Meja. For those who are subbies and otherwise, if you have not got a chance yet, please feel free to go ahead and check out the sneaky preview time. I don't remember. Two-ish, the latest. But 1:30 is when I'm probably going to get off. I have some chores to do before I go to bed. Actually, turn on the BRB screen really quick because I should probably go ahead and, while I remember it, go into the server settings and refresh the Twitch integration. There you go. So if anybody was missing that, there you go. No, you're not. I really need to set an auto ball thing. Got that stuck in my fucking head now. How could you, Beasley? You got that song stuck in my head. You had water? And then your tummy hurts? Oh no. I had water and food. I am somehow not excited for today. So I guess it is not a surprise. Given how I am intended to act.
That sounds about right.
I am sure it will not be too bad.
Something about fixing coffee machines.
And I do think I have the heels down.
Okay,
I have been practicing them all week.
It has always been good, probably.
Cool, I'll just say I fixed it.
I'm sure it will be fine.
We'll just say we fixed it.
That's
Oh,
not
oh,
the,
I didn't know.
not really the point. Honestly.
She was worried someone else was messing with it, putting non-coffee things in there. I think. She's not very clear.
Almost out. Thanks. Thank you.
Morning.
Oh, hello. How you doing this morning?
I am okay.
Good. Very good. I'm so tired. I need food and coffee.
Well, there is
So
food and
badly.
coffee in the cafeteria.
Wait a second. Is that a lollipop in your mouth?
I do not know what you're talking about. I would never.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be having a lollipop for breakfast, would you?
No. Not for breakfast.
Mm-hmm. When would you have a lollipop, huh?
Outside of mealtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. If you say so.
I guess.
That's what I said, you know?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think my bedtime was about 4 hours ago.
Syrups and jams are down the end there on the encounter.
I'm working on a thing.
No offense to the sandwiches.
Okay. Working on a thing.
I mean, they're toasted sandwiches
Oh,
with
I
bacon
mean,
and eggs,
Working on a
so-
thing.
You can have both if you'd like.
Care
Morning.
to enlighten us?
She has more sway in
Hello.
those
Which
sorts of-
room are we cleaning?
Pretty good.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Yeah?
Stick near the
It's
people.
like a small LED next to a flashlight.
You can finish the
You
gym,
want to avoid conversation, you can
or
He's got the bacon.
hide my husband or the commander's
well,
hand.
probably
I might.
What kind of
you can go to the main atrium, but people will be through there.
I'm not looking forward to this.
You can finish the gym. You haven't finished the rest of it.
I asked my dad for advice. It's
Okay.
weird. He's had to deal with this stuff a few times in the military, and his
All your
pointers
inheritance
were tell them all
The everything
to fuck off, eat shit, and die, and then leave. It's not worth being near any of these people. Yeah. Luckily, mom came in instead.
I heard
Mom
eggs and
First thing I
eggs.
hear.
That sounds like an amazing combo. What else was there?
Yeah, BLT egg.
So egg sandwiches, pancakes, cheese and tomato sandwiches, or bacon and egg.
It's usually seen as rude
Pancakes.
to talk while eating, so you can around the buffet table.
Also take some bacon and eggs.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Right.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's why his hair's changing color.
Good morning.
Syrup is at the end. No, syrup and jams are at the end.
I have some pancakes,
Pancakes.
and bacon and egg myself.
Absolutely.
They're sandwiches, they're not just egg.
Adding a little bit of energy drink to
I
the
did take
mix.
bacon and egg sandwiches, but you know, I never say it sometimes, especially when I only just wake
I'll
up.
talk to you later.
Jams and syrup at the
Pancake,
I was working
please.
Thank you.
late trying to figure out the canopin mix.
Would you like sandwiches with that as well, or just the bacon pancakes?
Nope, and mix.
Bacon and egg.
I'm waiting for someone. Go ahead.
Bacon and egg.
Bacon and egg sandwich for
Alright, coffee's making another round, machine's making another round of
Bacon and
coffee,
egg.
so
You go.
take a bit for it to prep. After you finish
Syrup and
making
jams
it.
are at the end.
Pardon me. So this is old coffee we have currently, while it's making some more.
Morning.
I'll help you.
Take everything.
Syrup
It's
and
already,
jams at the
already
end.
doing its thing.
That's what I like. That's a hungry boy.
It's just currently making the next batch.
It's gonna be a long shift today, so.
Wait, where did the plate go?
Oh, word.
I got it.
The plate down there.
They're flying around like in a UFO.
What the nose inside while you touching the nozzle.
Syrup and jams are at the end.
Established facts.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, lead the way, champion. Let us know where we want us to take.
Alright, thank you.
You can put honey on your pancakes?
Take everything.
Honey? Oh.
He'll take everything.
Oh.
We have honey, syrup, jam. They're all pushing it in.
They're all pretty good for you. Here.
No.
Do I want to know?
Oh,
We're gonna be eating quickly to find that out.
I'm so happy to have a hot breakfast today. I've been dying for this.
Morning. We're enjoying breakfast together.
Very good.
Oh, it's crashing again.
Surprised you didn't get the pancakes.
I did get pancakes.
Oh, okay.
I just also got a sandwich. Because pancakes taste good,
I got.
but they do not give me the things I need to be a pilot.
I say. Oh. I gotta get in a monkey suit today. I'm not excited about that.
How do you think I feel? I have to wear a dress. For the first time. Ever.
For some reason, I think we're gonna enjoy watching you squirm around in a dress a bit. Did you practice with the heels?
Yes. I have practiced all week.
Yeah. How do you think you're gonna do?
well enough that they will not notice if they are not close to me.
A little bit later. Although I was up all night.
Okay.
And that is all that matters because they will never be close to me.
Oh.
At least according to her plan.
Well, I'm still gonna look forward to seeing it. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, do the talking.
Morning. Morning.
How about you, Flowers? Excited? You excited to get in your monkey suit?
It took me like half an hour to figure out how it all goes together.
Oh boy. I'll be honest, it took me an hour to get mine fit at least comfortably, I would call it.
Tried breaking in the shoes a little bit, but hopefully I'm not standing for too long. Somewhere I'm gonna.
Hey, Cat, how you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Clinton.
I do think part of the point is to stand for our experience.
You make it sound like I'm gonna start wearing a tie and put
Oh well.
I am not excited about it
I
either.
wonder if I can.
The heels are very uncomfortable.
You think I could?
none neither. You get yourself some vittles this morning?
Maybe halfway through we can ditch the suits and make a run for the leopard.
Maybe.
Sometimes they get a mite vigorous leaving their
I am going to go help Michael clean.
I'm fine. I have a.
I will be in the gym.
Alright. You have fun, alright?
You're all set.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go drop this off. I gotta go visit.
No.
Are you done? Okay.
I have not.
Okay. If I remember correctly, last we left, we were finishing the sim machines.
I think so, yes.
Oh.
I think we did finish the sim
Also,
pods,
Hello,
but we
Hey, Michael.
didn't do the floors. I think that is where we left off, is the floors.
no. Yes. This
All
is
right.
Cletus. I don't know
was
if you met
told
him
that
yet.
we are. Hi, how you doing? So, Michael said you was going to clean the gym. I figure I'd give you the funnest tool to do it with. So you get yourself that right there.
This is the water gun.
Now, the front of that there, if you go and flip the nozzle on it, you can go wide for the floors. But if there's something particularly crusty, you can go and put it in a solid stream, and it'll blast it right off of there.
Oh.
Give her a squeeze. You ain't gonna hurt nothing. So that's your wide mode. So now tap your front there. There you go.
That's a
That'll
stream.
take the rust right off of anything.
Nice.
Yes.
Also,
what we're
Mech
gonna do-
Warrior Funk.
So
There is a
what-
lot of it.
What are you gonna do? So what we're gonna do is that me and Cletus are gonna mop the floors, and you're gonna be using the gun to spray.
Okay.
And then when we go to the other sections, we'll switch off so you learn how to mop.
Oh,
Sound
yeah.
like a plan?
That
Cletus?
works. Hey, you're in charge here. You all gotta put up my singing now.
Okay. So, I think we long last first, right, Cletus? Do you think?
Hey, you know what? We're gonna go and
security
follow
wave.
the Missy here. She can go and you spray it. We'll go and mop it. However you want to go.
Walk on it.
That
We
way
get
we
started,
have
yeah,
a
so you're
way
good.
to leave.
Perfect. Robin, so you in here?
All right, let's do that then.
Okay.
I don't think he would be in here.
Oh, he's right. Oh no.
I guess I start from here and then move in the direction that we don't have to step on it.
Hey, you got like similar hair
Okay.
to him. If it wasn't you were in the shadow, so the hair color was the same.
Well, what's she in the mood to feel like hearing today here, Michael? Mind you, it's all going to become country or rescue. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? It's a bit of a new take on an old classic. You know, because they're singing about how them Draconis girls are all pretty and all, but you know there ain't nothing like them Canopan girls. Which is to say, I'm pretty sure it means they'll break your arm, but they look good doing it. Oh.
No, unfortunately.
In constant sorrow through all his days.
You're not getting out of it, bud. Sorry.
I am a man of constant sorrow. I seen trouble on my way. Oh, 6 long years I've had to ramble. I had no friends to help me now. And usually this is where you should come in here and you get everyone a little higher going, he has no friends to help him now. But you know, I ain't gonna make you learn all of it. It's fine.
And I got the dag for it.
I will make you a fan of bluegrass music yet.
That'll be a long time, but you can keep trying.
Well, look, all right. You tell me about what you like to listen to. What constitutes musical talent on Canopus? Like, what kind of music you like?
Running, I bet.
I think it's called electro swing pop.
Starting.
Electro swing. Are you sure that ain't a dessert that vibrates?
C-bit. Restarting the C-bit process.
It's a fusion of a lot of genres. It's electric, meaning it's very like synthetic.
All right.
And swing, which is meant to make you to dance, but like classic dance, meaning swing around.
Okay. Well,
and
like line dancing?
Meaning that, or like if you're, you know how you're swinging around someone.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
Online. Weapons.
I think I know what you're still talking about. Here, you grab that one, I'll grab this one.
Okay, which is pop, which means popular. So it's meant to have like a lot of general appeal.
You ready for me
well,
to hit the
I mean,
mask?
popular seems to be a function of wherever you is, right? I mean, what's popular someplace out in Liao space ain't gonna be popular here now, is it?
Mask activated. I'm just gonna hold it until the legs break, so...
I mean, not for nothing.
Yep, I'm reading.
You ever hear one of them Draconis Combine, like, you know, folks that do the mumble rapping in Japanese? I gotta say, it ain't my thing, but it's impressive to watch. I appreciate anyone who can make the face move that kind of way.
Reactor shut down.
That is really nice because they have their
render hitch there, but that's
it's almost like musical poetry.
All right, cool.
See, I thought they was almost doing chanting like some of them monks. What do they call that? A suture? I think it was called a suture. I might be wrong.
Well, this one's good.
How about you, man? What music do you like?
Metal.
Hey, we've been talking our faces off. What are you all about?
I like metal and rock.
Conrad, I'm sorry. You look like an old.
Oh, we got ourselves a metalhead here.
It is what my unit leader would
like
play.
Is it like sort of like really thrashy kind of like chugga 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 metal, or is it more like the melodic kind of metal where it's like go on in your angry voice and we're gonna do bad things in our backs cause we're mean and bad sort of thing?
A little bit of both.
Drive rates are...
A little bit of both. All right, I like that. You see, that's good. Diverse tastes.
But I enjoy most music.
To a good life.
Alright, thermal system.
See, right there. That's the way to do it. Yeah.
We'll cut this in half. I'll just go down one, and then you go the other. If that makes sense.
It's all right. So I'll just we'll just sort of cut the middle. Yeah, I'll stay on the left here. All right, I'll stay on the left. Okay. Well, I should say I stay on the left. All right. I'm only going to confuse you. Correct the mundo. How's that?
Yes, correct. And I've never been a fan of metal, mainly because they scream. But I do like I think it's called operatic metal. Where it like tells a story, and they don't usually scream. Which is really
but you know what? I like it, But I found it's always the same thing. Like, it seems to be there's a preponderance of dragons, battle mechs, and like scantily clad ladies on the covers. But the scantily clad lady never shows up in the music.
Oh.
So I don't understand why she's out front.
Are you sure?
Mm.
I could probably tap it a couple of times.
The dragons and the battle mechs are cool, I suppose.
How bad
I wish I had his old playlist. It had some of those things.
Quite, but also not in the way of
What, like dragon lady battle mech music?
Yes. It was more diverse.
All right.
For the social gatherings, are you, boss?
See that? You know, not for nothing. We could get on the computer, try to download it, right?
Maybe. If I can remember the names right.
You can ask Wave. You can always try Canopin metal, which is like women screaming, but men on the cover. The men sometimes appear though on the track. They usually sing like the softer parts.
Fair enough. So wait, does that mean that there's a bunch of like mall rat sort of pop love songs from a bunch of like young men in Canopus doing that sort of thing? Are they sort of like them? What's it called? The icon sort of young ladies from the Draconis Combine? Is that sort of what they're doing up there in Canopus?
Do you mean idols?
Yeah, that's the one.
It's an Annihilator MB.
What is an idol?
I think that's an idol is like a musician or like an act that is.
They're kind of like
pulls people in,
artificial
not-
musicians. Like, you know how you can go to your bar and there'll be, yeah, like you can go to your bar and there'll be a bunch of people who are playing their hearts out making really good music and it's loud as fuck and you can have a beer listening to it. Idols are what happens when you get a group of people in suits who say, we're going to make ourselves a successful band. And they have a committee and they find a bunch of attractive folks and say, now you all do what we say.
Oh.
So I think it's kind of plasticky. It's a bit artificial. It's not really shooting from the hip, as it were.
Business music.
There you go, business music. It's what's the word I'm looking for here? Corporatized. That's the word.
Oh.
Can you imagine what would happen if this entire unit, as a business, decided they were going to make music instead of go out there and wage war? My goodness.
There would
I
be
don't
a
know
lot more
about you,
music.
I've heard Commander Kendrick's singing voice. It ain't good. Nice enough feller. He should stay in the mech, though. You don't want to go to karaoke with him when he's drunk. I tell you what.
Alright, so far so good.
I've never been to karaoke.
All right. Hold on now, miss. You're telling me you've never been to karaoke?
Alright.
Oh, all right. We're gonna fix that one of these nights. You can just watch.
Alpha Strike.
Don't worry,
Nothing is better than going and singing with all your friends off key while enjoying yourself a whiskey. Young lady never been to karaoke.
She also has never had ice cream outside of vanilla.
What? Are you saying... Okay, we have to introduce you to the finest creation that has ever come out of the Taurian Concordat. And that is a mint chocolate chip milkshake with a shot of bourbon in it.
Yes.
Oh.
That is fantastic.
Damn
also,
right it is.
So me and Indra are going to show her a whole bunch of desserts when we go on shore leave.
See, I reckon if anyone was good at desserts, it'd be you two, because you have that whole what is it? The Joey Deviva.
The what?
I think the Joey
What are you
Deviva. It's like what the Davians say. They got that happiness for being alive. The Joey Deviva.
My brain does not want to compute what you just said. I'm just going to nod.
Okay. Look, I understand it. Look, I ain't all educated. It's fine.
I am
It just
also
means they're
not
happy to be
all
alive
educated.
and they don't mind singing and eating. Well, yeah, but you got yourself some talents there. I mean, you can pilot one of them machines. This right here, about as good as I get.
I think this is a talent. There is a lot about it I do not know.
Well, it pays the bills and it doesn't get people shooting at me. So I reckon I'm doing all right.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair.
You are definitely shot much less than I am.
Like,
I'll tell you what, anytime you want to take a vacation, come on down here. You can go and help clean the walls.
That is what I am intending
I
to
already
do.
invited her. She accepted.
Hey, if you get here on the right day, you can be here when we go and fumigate Slager's room.
Oh.
That's true. That was hard. We had to like deep clean that.
Yeah, that took some doing. Nice feller. Not a fan of doing his laundry though.
I at least know how to
When we
do
get
my
to
own
the
laundry.
end- When we get to that end, we'll switch, and then you mop the other way.
Okay.
And then I'll use the gun.
Are we getting this room?
Baby takes the
Room?
Yes.
It is not a room.
Yeah, we'll do
So-
all this. Here, you can just start on here and just get your way through. We'll finish this up and come back.
Yep.
My baby takes the morning train. He works from 9 to 5 and then he takes another home again to find I'm waiting for him.
Starting here. You want to split it in half again?
Here, you know what? You take that square. I'll take this square, and then we just jump over two. So, like, you grab this one, I'll grab this one.
Yeah, I
There
understand.
we go. Right. Nations go to war over women.
Judy Beauty.
Form of appreciation.
I like his character a lot.
That is what you want from women.
A little moist, probably. Yeah.
That back. I am getting myself all discombobulated. There I am. Yep. All right, I'm back. Wow. Mop, what you doing here? Come on.
It has found its own way.
Changeable. Well, you know, it does that sometimes, and I'm all for people finding, you know, their own unique form of expression. I am not so keen on it in appliances that I'm required to keep the ship sanitary.
It is the mop's form of interpretive dance.
Well, you know what? I'll respect it. I'll just sit here and be like, baby, you're adorable. Handle me with care. But it's alright. Doing the best that you can. Well, it's alright. Sometimes in life you need a hand. Well, it's alright. Sometimes you get to give. Well, it's alright. Still got a reason to live. At the end of the line.
Water.
At the end of the line. Maybe
As soon as we're done with this, you can start.
Here. All right, you want to go and work the gun, or you want to keep on the mop there, Michael?
I was gonna work the gun so she can use the mop.
Yeah, I was gonna say. However, I got a spare mop.
There you go. So we're gonna be going down the path again, just to double clean it. So I'm gonna be in
thought you were
front
gonna get the
and
bottom
doing what
here.
you do.
wanna get
that's
the
a good-
bottom down here?
Yeah, look at the bottom. So I'm gonna be spraying the stairs. Actually, I'm gonna go down the stairs. I'll spray it up so you can clean it up so you don't fall down.
Yeah, it's better to start at the bottom and work your way up. You're likely to slip if you do it from the top down.
Correct. So let me. So you put the
Alright.
pad on the bottom, and then you wipe while providing consistent pressure. Not too much pressure because I don't want you to snap the mop, but but enough that it scrubs.
Not fighting pressure.
Yes, not fighting pressure, but just enough that it's planted into the ground, like you're doing a fighting stance. You plant your feet.
Okay.
You kind of let the mop do the work. It's kind of like a razor that way. You don't push it, you just let it do its thing. Also, it is completely acceptable at least once per shift to go and take your mop and mop one of your compatriots. It's practically a tradition at this stage.
That is technically accurate. That is in the rulebook. I have read it. I am not lying whatsoever. I'm actually lying. It's a joke.
It is a
Why do you
new
think we all
addition.
got these white uniforms so we can know who got tagged? Here, I'll grab the top bit here.
And then I come down here, and then we can start on the big floor. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start right here. This is where I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna go around, and I'm gonna go this way and then around. Be careful with the door. So just follow behind me.
See, now you gotta learn all the good cleaning songs. You know King of the Road? Oh, alright, we gotta teach you. Okay. It goes something like this. Trailer for sailor rent. Room to let 50 cents. No car, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom buys a 4x8 let bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road. See, you can sing that when you're going and cleaning anything. Or I guess when you're running around in your mech, you could do that too. I figure if you go and start singing that on the speakers, the folks on the other side, they're going to get mighty nervous.
I am cleaning them up.
Exactly. They're going to know that you're out there, you got not a penny in your pocket, and you're there to do business.
That is the more scary thing.
I would say so. I feel like someone shows up to play around, they're kind of playing, you might be able to get away from that. Someone shows up to do business, well, that person's serious like. I don't want none of that.
I know Wave tends to play music over his speakers.
My apologies. Warpchan is really into me today.
It is okay.
You know, sometimes she's like that. She can be a very fickle young lady. What can I do for you tonight?
So, right here, and then I'm going to go this way and then back.
Cutting in and out on that helmet there.
I was just wondering if you needed extra assistance.
Oh, no, we're all right. We're just getting everything cleaned up in here, and Meja wanted to know what the ins and outs were going and pushing the broom around, so we're doing the thing like we do.
All right.
Thank you kindly, though. Yeah, probably next week we're going to come back through security again, because we want to make sure we get that every so often, make sure we keep it clean up in there. So I'll put a work order in for it, but we're going to need someone to let us in and get hit all the spaces in there and be supervised, because I don't think anyone's gone through that shooting range yet. We only were able to do the brig area.
Very particular with the shooting range.
I know, but we still got to clean it.
I think we just need to make sure one of our range masters or...
Oh, I see that we've actually arrived.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be shooting nothing.
Particularly.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, we're gonna be in there with mops and like the only gun we're gonna have is that thing shooting water. But
Good morning.
You know, as long as no one's leaving like
Hello.
live ammo out, I reckon we'll be fine.
Morning, everybody.
Morning.
All right. I'll put that in with the chief. We'll make sure it happens.
How long
How we
would you say
doing?
cleanup's going to be? We're doing pretty well.
A
I
little
mean,
bit.
We'll be done here in a few minutes. We already cleaned up everything around the outside, so if you want to use any of the machines, you can feel free.
We're going to be doing something basics before we go into any exercise regimens.
Okay, I mean, if you want to do some stretching or yoga or calisthenics, that open space over there is free.
That's a wonderful idea. Thank you.
No worries. See, that's why they keep me around. I'm full of wonderful ideas. They should just call me Cletus T. Wonderful.
Whoa, it's the janitor staff. I didn't think I'd ever see you guys around here.
What are you talking about? We're always working.
Well, yeah, that's why I never see you guys, because you're always working.
I mean, he's got a
You guys are
point
always
there.
the looking cronies.
You are heavily understaffed.
You see me. You see me every
I've
day.
seen you.
I'm
You're the only
janitor.
one I've ever seen. I've never seen these. I've seen that one, the little one, sort of, but I've never seen him.
I am not little, I am compact.
Defend yourself in case you ever need to run away. Not to
I would have said you are efficiency sized.
I should probably
Yes.
ask, what is your intention
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
training? What is it
Well,
that-
hi there, I'm Cletus. Know what? You know why you never see me? I work third shift. This is me getting ready for dinner right now. I'm closing up shop.
Oh, I see. Alright, sounds good. Fair enough. Foxtrot.
Cletus? The
Oh,
stairs.
yeah, let me
We're
get
gonna
out the
use
way.
these stairs. So,
Let me real quick bring these over to my team real quick.
Yeah, do your thing.
Are you certain?
If I continue to work with you, should I also wear white?
A lifestyle that you would be undertaking of your own.
that's only if you officially only if you officially join the department. If you want to get like a uniform that you would want to wear, you'd have to get that on your own. We can
I
go.
mean, I look at it like this. A lot of times we wear all this white stuff so we can see if something really nasty got on us. It's easy to pick out real fast. Because sometimes we're cleaning, there's some weird stuff drips out of this ship or those mechs. I gotta tell you.
I can talk to
It's
the
more of a
commander then.
safety precaution.
Or the major.
You could. The major might
Yeah,
be more amenable to that.
You know
From
what,
my
Michael?
experience, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say we need to get her a hood then, because if she's gonna work with chemicals at some point, you know, I don't want her
that's
breathing
true.
things.
You need a filtration helmet.
Yeah, like one of these.
I already need to get a helmet anyways. I can just have filtration added onto it.
They're good for your noggin.
I have gotten a few too many concussions.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. They only give you one melon, and we keep knocking them around like that.
I did get into a mech with a concussion several times. It went poorly.
That just sounds
Not
dubious. I think
not for the
dubious
mission.
is the word
The
I'm
missions
looking
went
for here.
still very well, but I felt terrible afterwards. I had a nosebleed really bad
Yeah,
last
I
time.
will.
It was everywhere.
Oh, good lord.
I remember
That's
that.
not good. I reckon, like those helmets them pilots wear, they're big and heavy. That could not have been comfortable.
No,
Also, here you go.
I had a very bad headache the whole
All
time.
right, I'll try to do that back. I'm gonna put this back. All right, I'm getting some coffee and food. You all have yourselves a good evening, or daytime, I guess it is for you folk. Thank you for cleaning with us, man. It was lovely meeting you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for your
Please.
songs. He is nice.
I like Cletus. He's very nice. Now, okay. We could keep cleaning, or we can ask logistics what they're doing. And since you wanted to try logistics, and I'm part of logistics, you can just slot in.
It is up to you. I'm okay with that, or am I okay with cleaning?
You can always ask what they're doing. If they need extra help, we help them. If they don't, we keep cleaning.
Okay. So far, it seems like they're training.
I'm gonna put them up. Probably. Or they're taking orders. Also. Yeah. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. All the.
Also, good job.
Thank
Everything is very shiny now.
Good.
Oh, you're doing CQC.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
I thought you were doing logistic things. Are you getting help with that soon?
We actually I have already kind of go through our first order. We will maybe need help with the beds earlier because we're doing Slager's bed as well as one more of his people. So we might need help with that a little bit later, but that's after breakfast. Meet us at logistics after breakfast, okay?
Okay. More cleaning.
Do not drop your stance. Did not tell you to drop your stance. There's one thing wrong with your stance.
What do we do now?
Okay. Let's go find some secluded spot to clean because we don't want to clean the general traveling areas because people can slip.
Mm.
We only do that later at night.
We should probably get, what do you think? Wet floor signs.
We technically do have them. It's just that they're invisible.
Oh. Invisible wet floor signs.
Very, very big technology. Very expensive.
The very clear ones.
So, I sadly have to metaphorically walk a dog because he needs it.
I will
It'll
see
be
you
about
later.
15 minutes, so you can hang out and do other things for about 15 minutes.
Okay. Have a good metaphorical
go-
dog walk. A recentering of the mind.
Yes, I'm gonna go. I don't know, stock on janitorial supplies in the janitorial office, which totally exists.
Mm-hmm. I believe you. I'm gonna walk the bomb dog.
Shift over?
What?
Isn't he third shift?
I don't know if the bomb dog is still around. I think they might have given that dog back.
Yeah, that's Mac Tech. Oh, shoot.
Well, the good news is that she's leaving the ship, so yeah.
The bad news is she's leaving the ship.
Should be our problem mostly.
Oh, he looks stark black to me. I don't know what's going on.
Most of the class, anyways.
Yeah.
There we go. That fixed it.
Yeah, that's just a you thing.
You know what? I think it's the filter on the helmet. It does that sometimes.
Oh, hey, man.
Sorry. Hello.
Good work
Good
today,
morning.
Maya.
Minor gouges in
Thank
the
you.
entranceway to the mess hall, as well as a few dents on the stairs.
You need that or I'll steal it. I gotta go to medical.
Oh, I'm just cleaning up glass.
Heavy impact.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah, here, you do need that. I'll head to medical now.
Major.
Watch out!
So
You
much to
stand.
keep track of. Yeah?
When there is time today,
I'll
I've...
stand it right on a pile of glass.
Oh.
And there is time, what?
I did not know there was a pile of glass.
I'll take care.
Major, there's glass all along here. Watch your step.
Oh, there's not a... Oh, okay.
What happened?
Slager dragged his ass into the mess hall, and now there's gouges in the floor.
Oh.
Yep.
I wanted to talk to you at some point.
I'm not
We can talk now. Probably should do it before we leave.
Track it.
Probably. It is
Let me
not
come
an urgent
through.
matter.
Nope. Okay, I'm closing. Alright. I was announcing it. Anyway. Come here. Might as well. I am doing literally nothing right now, and I could do something to get my attention. What's up?
For the past little while, since the day that we got our clothing, I have been helping Michael with cleaning. He's been teaching me. So I
yeah?
wanted to potentially officially join the support staff as a secondary job.
I don't see why not. Hell, I could probably get that officiated by the time we get back. I'll make sure with the commander just to make sure that it doesn't cross any toes for any reason, but I'm pretty sure that's more than simple enough to do. You got my approval at least.
It seems like at least that they are overstaffed, or understaffed from what Michael has told me.
Understaffed at least in terms of janitorial.
There are plenty of kitchen people, but not very many janitorial people.
So it seems. But yeah, I can do that. Goodness.
Thank you.
All right, is that it? Yeah, no prob.
I am
happy
hoping
give
to help
people
out
more
more.
work if they ask for it. Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that certainly would be a big one.
Excuse.
I feel like I have not been doing as much as I could be.
That would make me go stir crazy as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. Thank you for offering.
I do not like having this much downtime.
Me either. Hopefully this helps you out a little bit. Plus, I mean, extra funds.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to like people who are hard workers.
Going there to like
just in general.
improve our image.
It is
like,
also
good,
a chance
raise
to
our reputation, just
see more of the
like,
ship
maybe I'll say
and see more of the
something
people.
and someone will be like, you fucking idiot.
True.
Well,
Or worse, I don't know.
Everyone interacts with
Plus, I'm sure
the
Michael would love the company.
janitorial staff at some point.
Yeah.
True. That is true. People get a lot more custom and familiar to you that way.
They are coming, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think you have to worry about Axel.
No, you don't. Yeah.
I mean,
Plus,
when
you
you
might be
pair
allowed to work in the
sometimes-
kitchen if they so deem it.
Like feed off each other.
So
I'm
Chief
sure,
Rowlings is not doing well with the gravity
Player will mostly
going down the
behave.
planet. I suggested a mild dose of Klonopin, 0.25 milligrams, and see her reviews. So I'm not going to make her take it, but I might give it to you in case she does have an episode on the
I
planet.
know he has the capability.
The head of your department should be going down.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
He would make a. He would be more likely to make a better decision in terms of anything medical than I
I
would.
mean, it's gonna be.
But duly
I think he
noted.
said he doesn't think he's going to be able to get anything in. I was like, we write her a prescription for it and send it down with her.
Oh god, yeah.
And we'll
it
follow
is.
as well.
Yes, just write. If you
I
have
mean,
an official
once you
prescription, it should be able to
step
get
into that
through.
space,
Unless they
you'll
want people to
probably
die from not getting their
realize
various
it,
medications.
like,
Just
where
get a
they will
prescription.
realize it,
Make it
you know?
official.
We'll do.
It'll be fine.
So
They'll
Will do.
smell something off me.
And if it is not
this
fine,
smells just
then it can be corrected.
just like wafting. You know.
Of course.
Yeah, even if they start getting out of hand, just be like, look, if one of these guys like.
I'd love to make a fucking political stink about people not getting their fucking medications. Imagine someone with a peanut allergy goes in there. Oh, they're not allowed to bring in their EpiPens.
I mean, I think it would.
Morons.
So.
Yeah.
Play to what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Goodness.
Just trying to get my head in the game. It's been a long time since I've been to one.
Attention, Actium Knights. This is Commander Kendrick speaking. Those who are heading planetside for the gala event that we've all been invited to, please change into your outfits, your suits, your dresses, and meet up by the airlock so we can all board the Leopard and make our way down. So that should be our pilots and heads of departments. Change and meet up. We'll see you there.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Why the heck did that close on me?
I do not want it to take up your time if you also have to get dressed.
It'll be quicker for everyone if I help you anyway.
Okay.
Anything you need me to go get? If I'm back by the days.
No, not really.
Okay, you can close the door then.
Clean up slightly and get the new stuff out the box. Yep. I can take the gas kit somewhere. Where do you want me to
Okay, wait, that's actually cute. Hold on. My jam. Fuck.
I'm about to.
Trying to see me naked flowers? Fuck, man. Trying to see me drop my
I do not know how to get this up.
It's alright. I got you.
Mm.
Who judge?
There you are.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. If you need help with anything else, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get changed myself.
Shit. Spot colors. Don't know. Get invites.
Yes.
I'm gonna redo my full body real quick. Tried very hard. For this one. And she is actually a little tiny bit taller in this outfit. Oh, one of my legs is being weird. Okay, I think I'm on the ground.
Looking sharp. Thank you. Who broke it this time? Who did it? Damn. Who did it?
Too many people count.
Slayer. Slayer, I'm I'm shocked. What are you? Snazzy.
Oh.
I only get to wear my watch.
Mm. I know it is weird.
It didn't take everything from me.
No. It looks great.
Very nice.
You look great.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I feel like a done deal yourself, boys. What do you mean?
Yeah. I gotta run and get dressed. I'll see you by the airlock.
I also hate this.
Commanders, you changed into your
Oh, come on, you look great.
Right.
You look great. I didn't steer you wrong.
Jesus.
I can look fantastic and still feel like shit on the inside.
You look nice, Ed
Rush.
I feel outclassed
now.
I feel outclassed by everybody on ship.
Bring me some tape. I mean, your secret weapon, just turn that around and it's like a little mini gun in the wrist.
Oh my god. To steal the box. That would be a fucking awesome augment.
There is some clipping in the legs, but I did my very best to make it work. You can see the clipping in the legs when I walk. But I think that the clipping in the legs was kind of always going to happen, no matter what I did.
conceal that in your dress, and that way if someone gets a little too handy, just...
Oh, they said I can't bring this. I forgot I was holding it. I'm sorry.
You're all looking very exactly.
In between the fourth and fifth rib, growlings.
Wait. Can you hide this somewhere?
No, question. Can you see my concealed stacks? And that doesn't work.
Sticky Licky out real far.
This slight bulge just on this side.
Yeah. The only other way that I could have done it is have it a complicated fizzbone system, and I didn't want to do that because that just seemed like a lot of work.
Oh shit, how did I miss that? What the fuck?
So I generally preferred just weight painting it, and if it was a little broken, it's a little broken, and then that's fine.
Maybe you could.
They'll be
I have an
expecting
emergency
a gun in
supply.
the holster. They
then-
won't be expecting a graham
you know,
cracker.
Whatever, but if they don't
Yes, I
find
just
it,
reach
then
in
you're
here
dead.
and pull out a Teddy Graham.
You don't understand. I
Agreed.
need the screwdriver in case the building collapses or something happens with the gravity.
Maya is embarrassed. I tried to design it to kind of look a little like her normal outfit.
Does she not understand that we are not in Canopus?
Hello, Meja. Nice dress.
And that we are representing the ATK, not Canopus. Did I just see a Rollings over there?
We're representing ATK, and therefore we should look like we know what we're doing.
Yes, and therefore
Thank you.
we should have applied to the color palette.
Oh, if that was the
A
case,
color
maybe
palette.
somebody should
I
have.
think that would look a bit
somebody
too
should have brought that
uniform.
up when we were all
Looking
being
good,
dressed
Flicker.
up.
Good job, Axel.
There you go. Who's the asshole?
We're a military.
Maya, this attire is foreign to you. As a Klansman, you've never worn anything this fancy. There's been no need for it. There's no honor in looking this regal. And you're so used to, especially being on a ship in heels, that as you take the smallest of step backs, the back of your right heel sticks in one of the vents behind you.
I talked to the commander and he agreed that the color
I'm not the one who chose the colorization.
palette should have been.
Well, no one informed the rest of us. No one decided to inform the rest of us.
Commander said I could pick whatever I wanted.
Well, you're still within the color palette.
True. Fashion is.
I'm in the color
Oop.
palette.
There you go.
Yes.
Black was one of them.
Black was one of the colors.
Watch the
Black is
vents.
always a good choice.
I didn't even think about embroidering my arm with one of those.
It has always been and
Good.
most likely
try
will
to.
always be.
We match and we match and
I need to
Anderson
finish some
matches.
paperwork, everybody,
and
so safe
you guys are all
travels.
blue.
Got a little red,
Yep. And make
black and a little red.
We'll have
Yeah,
third
black
shift
and
send
red.
you out.
At least it's not black and yellow.
Black and yellow.
Black and red. technically.
How's the
you calling
glasses
them
working
eyes?
for your rowlings?
Yellow.
How's the glasses working for your rowlings?
Yes.
That's white and yellow.
Good. Does
Alright.
anybody know how to put contact lenses in?
You stick them in your eyes.
Never wore contacts.
Not really.
Good.
Please.
Thank you.
I
don't know if anyone noticed there was a
He's got complaints.
screwdriver in the hallway. Do I have somewhere to throw this away?
That technically isn't there.
It isn't?
That's technically inside of Slager's hair.
Hand it to me, or I'll just grab it.
It's being.
Hold on,
that's
wait.
being used as a hairpin.
He's already using.
I understand. I understand. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's a hairpin.
It's a little late when you just walk through the hallway and all you see
I
is.
love it too much.
Fucking bees.
Oh, I've already made a comment on it at the risk of my own life.
Commander.
We all have
combine.
most.
Okay.
I'll have you know,
We've all got a unique outfit,
Yeah.
and there's you two.
I think you got a new face for it.
No, wait, no.
Take this real quick.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Be fine.
Okay.
Are they the Fed sons? I don't know.
Open that arrow.
Your dress looks nice.
And
Thank you.
Edison will probably win the same
It is weird.
I can't do that yet.
Especially the shoes.
The dragons. Oh. But then there was the Draconis.
Are you sure there was no spare contact?
We got what we ordered. You have a very specific issue. If you want to put in an order for another pair, that's fine. But unless we order,
Well, it's too late, isn't it?
Hear the very distinct
then you should have
sound
thought of that.
of Tom Sawyer.
There's some things that I can't do.
You're in charge,
Everybody
okay?
is free to enter and board the leopard
It's not like
itself.
I've been doing that shit.
Play the noise!
Okay, fine. But you're like officially in charge until I get back. And if I come back in 2
Nice,
weeks,
Jason.
sorry.
Real nice.
Oh no. Here.
Don't break anything.
I'm here for all of it till I see the glasses. The glasses really just tell me who you are.
Better find our seat before someone takes the good ones.
Can I just say?
Alright, everybody, it's the Tom Sawyer. If you're heading down Planetside, go ahead and make your way over to the airlock. Load up onto the Leopard and let's get down there before we're late.
Have fun, kids. Looking
good,
Major.
good.
Wave a ninja.
Thank you.
We're in the color palette.
Look amazing.
Yep.
Apparently there was a color palette.
Thanks for
Everyone
the
I
jacket
had.
selection.
I give them.
You're welcome.
5 minutes before something goes catastrophically wrong.
Thank God I can actually.
We can still hear you outside the airlock, you fuck!
You think you could say that shit to me?
I was gonna say, is it a good idea to be repping
Why would you
your
challenge them with 5 minutes? Now they're gonna go faster.
I don't see the
problem. Make sure this place does not burn down.
Fair enough.
You said it!
We're also far enough from
No.
plane bearer
Reserve pilot's fine. I was
Dominion space or whatever.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
Respawning.
What happens when it like
Respawn.
Fun.
Fun.
Ooh.
And now we wait.
Kick them now.
God, he's dead.
Oh my God, he's dead.
Oh my God, he's dead.
She looks fucking good.
I tried so hard.
Yo.
I love it.
I made it from scratch. The only problem is some leg clipping.
I love
I get clipping in the
giving him
legs.
shit because he's just completely different than everybody else.
But there's not really anything to do.
And he's embarrassed
Yeah.
as hell.
She can take it off,
For style,
but I prefer it with
Note
it.
to everyone, if you have not already, please request
I just
off
came
of
back.
Frixer to transition to the new map. Again, I repeat, if you have not already, please request off of your showrunner Sprixer in order to get onto the Gala map. Thank you.
What do you
I can
think?
tell it's very contained.
Etiquette in class?
Yeah.
Practically bursting at the butt.
Terran dance, and that it showed great respect, and they'll probably believe it.
Where's the S's?
I love it.
In my community, this means that we treasure your opinion.
I can't request off Sprixer. I don't have her added.
Well, add her.
Request off me when I disappear.
I've sent her like 5 friend requests.
Ah!
I love the outfit.
Thank you.
Perpetually.
Like I said, the only problem is this like weight painting problem with the legs, but I just have to avoid doing this.
I'm sad that you got called so soon. Michael would have told you you were pretty.
Yeah.
My date is already at the
It
venue.
looks nice.
This is gonna be fun.
I knew that answer.
Also, that was literally funny. Cleve was very funny.
It was great. She talked to Indra about the getting officially. Very exciting.
Ah, are you gonna make a uniform for her
Yeah.
in between seasons?
Yeah.
That's gonna be hilarious.
I got Frixer's invite. Also, I'm so slick.
Fire, things are exploding. Right in the medical.
I made it subtler. I made it subtler. Look at all these other people in blue.
Hi,
This is fantastic.
you guys could stop requesting me. I'm still trying to get support characters in order. That's our fault for this. No harm, no foul, just letting you know.
So they're still getting some of the NPCs in the map in position. You will all be told when to request and when to join, which should be relatively soon, because they're just getting everyone else in position first.
Do we have a specific call that we're supposed to be in?
Enough time to make a quick restroom break.
Oh yeah, do we?
Yeah, go for it.
It's the red. That's the.
Do we have a call we need to be in?
The red.
I really hope they don't find the smuggled screwdriver.
They probably will.
You have a specific call you need to be in?
That's a hairpin. It's okay.
It's a screwdriver.
Listen, sometimes you gotta make do.
All ATK staff, if you guys are in pilots,
undercover
make sure
call
you're in pilots.
service.
Snacks.
Yep, I'm already in pilots. Listen,
As
if
am
I
I.
really want to fuck someone up, I'll just take this, slip it over the wrist, and knuckle duster them with my wristwatch.
I'm gonna take this time to go bathroom.
That is like the anti-noble.
Just a heads up, Sprix is getting a few things organized. If we can pause on requesting off of Sprix for the moment. Give that one a minute.
We're gonna go potty real quick. Here's some elevator music.
So hey, we're spending this entire gala figuring out how to stab someone with a skewer, right? True.
Please tell me to put a screwdriver in. Please, please, please.
It's up to the DMs or the dice.
See, you're back.
It's up to the DMs on character interaction, and I need to emphasize the flimsiness of these skewers is the equivalent of they're not going to be able to kill anyone.
Noble, what about a screwdriver?
They can be as flimsy as you want, but if you fire it out of a pipe shotgun, it's still got a lot of velocity.
They're not a screwdriver, are they?
They may be metal, but they have the same structural integrity as they are well, then they're just tiny little fucking wooden things that will... They are plastic and have the color of a metallic to keep up appearances. I knew it, they're cheap!
I hate this. I hate this. This is terrifying.
Why do you have a sword? I got a cupcake. My birthday.
Is there video ripping?
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, when they search you for a weapon, you just gotta say, no, I'm old.
Another rotation.
Oh, well, yeah.
26, that's it, you're over the hill. Where are you keeping that? Help me out.
Oh, yeah, back in your day, you know, yeah, man. You've seen the kind of stuff that other people could keep in their pockets. Imagine what an elemental could keep in there. I'm charging my laser. So about that AA-12 you asked me to smuggle in? Put it on. I really don't. You know, I don't know much about Britain, but I'm really glad they have free healthcare. Wasn't even put on. Wait, put on your helmet. Put on your helmet. Good shit. Put on your helmet. Hold on, where? Put on your helmet. Only if the elf is free. Helmet. Have you been given your helmet? Hey, but coach. You wanna hit my vape? You don't have a helmet here, boy. That's fair, guys.
You're so sexy. Look at you.
Hello, Joe. I'm back.
Chat. Hi.
What do I look like? Give me a label.
Everybody better be complimenting my baby. How beautiful she is. Oh.
Label me, motherfucker.
I will eat you. I will cannibalize you. I'm gonna make you into meatloaf.
Oh shit. That's respectful, actually. Meatloaf would be good.
I did try to make Wave look good. Tried to make him look cute.
Got my cool little watch for like. She looks constantly distressed. I want to hold her.
Well, it's because she has a sad face on right now. Because she's currently constantly distressed. She's not comfy. Chat wants to know if you had water and food.
God damn it! Every fucking time. Yes, I have electrolytes, water. I have a big old jug, and I drink the fuck out of it.
I don't believe you.
I also had chicken. I had chicken.
You had chicken?
I'll take a picture. Yes, I said.
Snacks are important.
I just went downstairs.
Finger foods.
I just went downstairs and I got some of the leftover corn nuggets.
Oh yes, a distinguished gentleman. Yes.
Myself is
The most distinguished member of ATK.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the
I will be there. You do not
you did a really good job with the dress for Meja.
Thank you. I made it.
Got the sparkles.
Yeah, I made it from scratch.
And Morris is like, okay, I can tell she's like really awkward in this dress. How do I approach this? You look good. And that is all he's gonna say.
Mm-hmm. She's not used to wearing something like this.
What's up?
She's not used to wearing something like this.
Morris has done this too many times.
Meja has never worn a dress, not even once.
You're like, it's too revealing. There's too much airflow.
Oh, Meja doesn't really care about the leg showing. She's just, why is it like this? Why are you like this? Mostly the heels.
And then you go and look at Indra, and she's wearing, you know, power pants.
Yeah. They're good pants.
Your color scheme totally doesn't match anybody or anything. Because that'd be cringe.
I mean, for the most part, we all match. Except for, you know, Mr. King over there.
Well, there wasn't. I didn't see anything that said an official color scheme.
It was talked about in character.
Oh,
for
well.
a color scheme.
Well,
oh, I didn't even hear that conversation.
I wasn't even there for that. The only reason I'm blue is because Ghost Bear.
Yeah. It was something that Morris had mentioned to the commander, but if the commander Ender didn't put it out. That's
Yeah.
whatever.
Why is he smiling?
I mean, it's literally got Super Smacker in the name.
Who? Me? Terrifying.
Here's some bread, baby. Have some bread.
Oh my god.
Bread in your mouth.
Smart boy.
Oh god. Oh.
Did you?
Up to the point where he can deactivate it.
They ain't ready for my 45K ARP Super Smackers. Yeah, there's more detail to it. The old one I was using was like a automatic, an automatic Atlas, and it took a lot of the detail. And this one's the manual one, so.
Well, no, barely any of us are red and gold, so.
I wouldn't say it's a drawback, but one of his things about him is the fact he doesn't like to go anywhere.
And I have no red or gold.
I can see through your mesh.
That's kind of his thing.
I'm a Trojan.
I personally missed that there was a color palette.
Actually terrifying. I actually hate it. I don't know why. Maybe it's the autism, but it makes my
somebody
skin
at the
prickle.
party just sees this.
I look at it and I just shoot Dr. Octagon. I'm a fire.
For some reason, even though he's nowhere near me, I can feel the tongue.
That's his belt.
I don't know why, but whenever he opens his mouth, I think about taking one of those big ass jawbreakers and just chucking it in.
Wait. Boot knife.
I
understood.
Boot knife. My fight or flight instinct kicks in and I have to make a joke to feel better.
Hey, spawn me an LMG real quick.
Bread. I really need to darken up her scars.
Take a chance and cause some havoc.
I really like how with the glasses.
You just can't see them. Not in this map. You can see them in the regular map, but not in this one.
I want you to know that shrunken down.
Violet, so sorry for the delay. Go ahead and request
I
off.
don't know.
Change your model. It's time to request.
No. This is who I am.
Yeah? This is who Wave is now?
This is who I am. This is who I am now. Oh my god.
Fan of sense.
But me.
Did not already hear, please.
Me also.
Oh yeah, you were
Fixer or invites.
I
Yeah,
see.
she's wearing pinstripe too.
So, do you want to be a part of the Ghost Bear Mafia?
Let's go.
I would like your protection.
7 different
I will gladly pay you.
We are the protection.
I will gladly pay you for your protection.
I'm from the Mafia next town over.
Yes. And Meja does currently intend to act like a wallflower. Meja has no intention of actually going and talking to people. She has been told not to. So if people come to her, she will talk to them, but otherwise she's probably not going to. You're talking about the theme? I don't think the wallflower part is any part of a theme.
I'm slower.
I'm trying to upload the fix. Because my fucking mouth don't work.
I really need to go and play that game.
Even the commander's not wearing red and gold, so yeah.
What game?
Works out.
Read Only Memories 2049.
Alright, Commander, I'll leave it to you.
Or 2064.
You give me the
It's a little visual novel. It's really good.
Sounds really good.
It's like the antithesis of cyberpunk.
Also, I'm sorry. I didn't think you would turn it on gunfire too.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just so you guys are aware.
Yeah,
just
no,
so
I'm
you guys
very
are aware.
hypersensitive.
The inside of the the map like, you know, the main
I
venue.
shall make note of that.
There is music in there, for, you know, the classy ballroom. feel.
Damn!
You can either use
Every
that or your own
time!
stuff on your own end. It's up to you.
I need to just make the scar like 10 times darker because you cannot see it.
Right?
The lighting.
Yeah, dude.
You can't see it.
Well.
There's
we
scars.
We are.
I keep darkening
We are
Michael,
currently
and
inside
he
the spawn
keeps-
room.
The light in this spawn room is really aggressive. I don't think it's as aggressive in world, like once we get in map, because this is like the
You
spawn room
can't-
prefab, which is copy and paste in a lot of places.
Yeah,
You
try
can't
going in
darken
there.
Michael's shine.
Try going in here, and it may be more.
Yeah,
apparent.
you can see it a little better.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it's better in here.
Okay.
Well, it's also very dark in here. I don't think it'll be this dark.
Hello.
Is this man?
Or will it, baby?
Oh, I made her too pale.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Too pale.
Yes, I already.
Hey.
No, I don't think it's that you're too pale. It's just the lighting. You gotta do like that thing that like other
Well,
fucking people do,
and
where they
this
have
is-
like
this is
adjustable
probably
light
too light.
things.
Down the red carpet.
Oh. It's fine so long as the light's not blanching you out. It's pretty clear enough.
Too many times.
To do your own.
I do all my own
stunts.
stunts. Oh my god.
Fucking love that everyone's blue. I just actually.
It's all for the
Do your best never to meet me IRL after that, because I will never forget that.
Don't you know I'm
Yeah, I was not told anything about being blue, by the way. I just decided to be blue. Because it goes with her hair. I'm glad, like, a lot of people went with blue, though, instead of red and gold, because it would not look good with her color scheme. I was actually supposed to do that color scheme.
Congratulations, my crack-headed friend group is now going to be a part of your podcast. They asked me, we're going to get a good perspective of the ATK-RP, and I'm like, I didn't get them to that, honestly. Do that on stream.
But you gotta hit him in between the fourth and fifth ribs. And then you tie your hair back up again.
We already have everything. We don't need weaponry. All we need is this.
None of us wear.
I mean, an uppercut and it's
You should be wearing black socks.
You know what I mean? It's the Mortal Kombat jaw break sound effect.
Down. Goblino will stay over here.
I'm just gonna take my my watch. Just imagine some knuckle busters, but with this.
Trying to like make him wear socks.
Yeah, she's not moving.
Time for your uppercut, Axel.
The texture.
You can finally see her, like, arm muscles really well with this.
Nah, I would be easily spotted. If we have to fight for whatever reason, someone tries to say, Wave, use your watch as a weapon, I'm gonna be like, bitch, do you know how much this costs?
Aww. I think she looks very pretty.
What?
Hey, man.
Sure. Give me a try. The thing still exists. It might be the model.
Why not? It's not like it's
I'm the new commander.
require an entire helm crew.
The jump strength, walk speed, run street, like the whole like
Alright, boys,
customized
let's
speed
go back.
cycle is
Fuck
entirely
this
blank and I can't close it. It's stuck.
Even for
Oh no! It requires.
Of all the times that I'm stuck to be using guest, I'm completely fine.
Yes, same. I still use guest.
Okay.
I'm gonna contact
watch
Haven real quick.
standards now. They changed watch
Hey,
standards after
question.
the was it the Lincoln got rid of?
No, these are the.
I don't know.
I guess I'll have to rejoin.
I can't remember which one it was.
For you, or did you run?
They were when that destroyer got hit by a
Fix
civilian
your
cargo.
sail. One of the menus got stuck.
You know, I'm literally wearing the shirt.
Haven, you
a
handling
shirt
when players
in
are good to go in?
Remembrance of the Fitzgerald.
Did you bring that?
The Fitzgerald, that's the one I
No.
was thinking of.
Although
thank God!
On that ship.
What did you think I was going to do? This is my boot knife. Here we go.
Yes.
yes, it's all like
Put it in the boot.
Just pull it from the.
Oh my lord.
Put it in the boot.
Nobody will expect.
Nobody's expecting the boot LMG.
Thank you, kiss.
The boot LMG. Prepared for every scenario?
Or otherwise known as the boot nuke.
Wow, that's gay.
No, hold on.
Someone pulls out a gun. What are you gonna do, Slugger?
It's one level from New Vegas.
I don't
Vegas where you need to smuggle something into the casino. You have a really high sneak there, so you're able to smuggle.
I saw a video of a guy with like the vest on where you can punch and kick it for like brawl or fighting training.
Listen up, everyone here, guys. Make sure you're all in the pilot channel. So that way we can, address everyone at the same time if necessary. Are we waiting on anybody else? Looks like this is everyone.
Yo, mama.
Miss you. You're a pilot now.
Got him.
She's right here, right now.
Pilot.
Okay, that was quick.
I mean, wait.
And I got the fast net.
And then he waddled away, waddle.
Very
good.
Now,
where is the white shirt with the bow tie and the blue
She has
jacket.
never
It just
even
looks
sat
like
in
he's
that.
going
get to be
to war.
polite.
Like, I want melee mech, please.
Annoying. I have to be gremlin.
Here.
I feel like you wanted to go for a James Bond
So
vibe.
long as it's not any dances with the gremlin,
There's not a lot in
supposed
common.
to
What the
dance.
shit?
Just not the dance that they
all
live.
Look, man.
Oh shit, what was that?
it's just
Just imagine if you get invited to a dance and all you do is just...
Crispy.
really good.
Heads up!
Yes.
Here's a frosted circus animal cookie. For you.
What flavor is that?
Alrighty.
Your mama's
So, you fly on down in the Leopard. You guys load up into a couple of cars that'll help take you to the location. And you're all dropped off from your, goodness, we don't have Uber this far in the future, do we? You're dropped off in front of the gala.
Ooh, Jobber.
At this time, you may open up the teleport tab and make sure you go to entrance. And that is where you will start.
Entrance.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
Their complimentary candy's pretty good.
It's
I
like
don't think
that's
those
so...
are complimentary. I think they just gave them to you because you're gigantic and they're probably going to crush
That
you.
makes them complimentary.
Would you like a DM roll or would you like your own roll?
Fair enough.
DM roll me.
Yep, complimentary.
You
Can't believe
shouldn't
there's
have.
crickets.
Put it on my default, he got my voice mod, there we go.
Play it how you see
I'm
fit.
just
You
going
got a
to
nat
say
one.
this, you fuckers.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I said this earlier in the episode, I forgot to in that little lobby there, but Indra passed around deodorant for anybody, y'all not smelly.
I took a shower before coming down here. I just smell fine.
I always have my spray can on me just in case.
With an 8, I shit my pants.
Frank grew up in a hospital. He knows about this one, I think.
Let's go!
I gotta give them a gift when they're searching me, right?
Cards up, ladies and gentlemen. Cards up. Cards
I
up.
see that.
Cards up.
Alright, you all know why we're here. Let's make the best of it. Good luck, everyone.
Right. Best of it.
Let's go
Try not
impress
to
some
enjoy
people.
the free drinks too much. I anticipate they'll water them down.
No
but
one said
you
there would
never
be
know.
insects, Anderson.
It is Torian space after all.
No.
I
thought we-
Wait. What if the stairs are working?
They're working.
Yeah,
perfectly.
that too.
This
That's
isn't
where you drink.
Canopus.
As best you can, please.
Stone is very stable.
Ready?
I guess so.
She needs to remember where she is.
Everything is better indoors, I swear.
All right. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Let's go inside.
I'll see you all in a bit. Need to make a call.
Oh boy.
That's not ominous. It's
Aw.
nice.
What
We're here.
if they come get us?
They?
Don't you hear them?
Yeah, crickets.
You can hear them, right?
They are crickets.
What if they come get us?
Yeah, Rawling.
They're
Rawling.
more afraid of you
What if they
than
come get us?
Rawling.
No, I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Rawling. Not to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know.
jump in through like the second story and just go to town, you know? Yeah.
Usually we're not invited in, that's what you mean.
I don't have a good feeling about this wave.
If you do not have an escape plan for every single area you go into, you are lacking as well.
You have done this twice to me
this
today.
sure is fancy.
Yes, I do have an escape plan.
The atmosphere, not black.
Good luck.
No.
I don't think I've seen a speck of dirt on the concrete at all.
What? What? No, I stashed it.
No, it's gone.
Okay.
No, please.
Easy. Look at
Well,
me.
let's get started.
Right here.
How do you get off the planet?
We go back to our ship, but right now we stop pacing. Rawlings, come here. Look at me. You are fine. Alright? We're here to help you. You are in safe hands. The planet is not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere.
Meja Eclipse, would you do me the
He's fine.
He's talking about Kendrick?
Yes, he's all the way back there.
I would be glad,
I
although...
At the back.
I'm sure you have done enough of my
Where's that young man with the camera? You can get over there.
It's like a PR thing. Hello?
For me, sir?
How are they the air filters?
Photos of these handshakes.
We were
Because they capture CO2, turn it into sugars, and release
Oh,
O2.
that's why I turned my back.
That was my code. That was my code for got met by our code.
It's a biochemical reaction. Similar to, I believe, Class C carbon scrubbers.
Why would you say that?
I think you happen to be
Really?
a very major representative of
They're
ours.
like plastic carbon scrubs?
Nice to meet you.
They just grow out of the ground. For free.
My name is Megan.
I figured you had a reason.
MTHR representative.
Name's
Jason.
Lord.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. They look different to the one in Botany. Meeting and mingling with representatives.
Yep, the one in hydroponics is not to look
Sorry,
at.
sir. Someone's speaking directly.
These ones are functional.
Having a hard time hearing.
I see something.
That's one of ours, I believe.
Afraid I have none.
They'll be able to assist you.
Nope, that is not one of ours, but that is another guest that we got.
Thank you very much.
It's a personal.
Maybe a little bit. It's a aerospace vibe.
Other than the commander is like business time.
Slick. I play the primary antagonist, Steiner jet
I
pilot.
believe it's a forward march.
Oh, it's funny you say that. I'm an actual aerospace pilot myself.
We were just greeting our host. It's going to be okay.
I got
Yeah.
Myra.
Make a hole.
I actually got to try out flying a jet. Whenever you watch the movie,
Unsteady, grab my arm.
Danger Zone 1 and 2, it's actually, we're actually students.
I do hope you enjoy yourself.
Okay. That's impressive. I'll take a look. You know, I have an extensive experience in the background, so if you ever want some advice, just let me know.
Yes, we are.
Lovely.
Well, they did kill me off.
Don't worry about it. You get used to it.
I am used to it. That's the problem.
Dominic, you okay? You may be able to get some advice too.
You're looking a little,
My antagonist in the movie.
anxious.
It's fine. We're surrounded by trees.
Pleasure to meet you.
You're also floating about,
I like your pants.
oh, never mind. We're all floating a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it.
So, you were the star as it
No, I believe you can go around, sir, if you like. We were just being introduced to Mr. Beaufort as members of the ATK.
You do not look like
Oh, you and those mercenaries actually.
How do you feel about it?
We're going to benefits for hospitals.
Well, hopefully everything you learned about us was good.
50 kilometers high.
That sounds terrible.
I'm very used to just saying hello and being nice.
This is a...
Yep,
What
come
were you
on.
asking me, Mars?
Kind of maneuvers did you both during the filming?
Just wondering what.
I did not see your clothes. No. Snazzy.
Thank you very much. You too.
Thanks. Just some old Korean garb I have.
Wow.
And do you see quite a bit of
do you have any,
intense situations I could imagine with so many
Add my
pilots?
personal touch to it.
I've gone through quite a few
It's
situations.
a very nice, nice touch.
Outstanding. There's no
They're empty. They're empty. Could you imagine?
I appreciate it.
What a way to sneak something.
Even the charity rep out.
Yeah, right.
The whole thing is about
Yeah.
charity.
Oh, why don't you step forward?
All right. You ready to go in?
I have plenty of time to meet the moment.
Right back around the
We need to introduce ourselves.
Excluded from this
I actively don't know, being completely honest with you. It's been honest. Everyone else has.
Understandable.
I'll follow your lead.
Come on, herding cats. Let's come on, get out.
Run forward. Head forward. Don't hold up the line.
Hello.
Evening.
Well,
Hi.
hello. I am Governor Beaufort.
Cadet Abel Flowers of Bravo Land.
Cadet Abel Flowers. So you are also a mech pilot.
Governor.
Yes, I am.
What is your preferred mech, young man?
I completely
I
understand.
pilot a Locust 1E.
Goodness gracious, a Locust pilot. You Locust pilots are a cut different. I swear, going out there when there are atlases and battle masters and see them zipping along.
Oh my god.
I am very excited to have you here this evening.
Thank you.
This is my daughter Caitlin.
Thank you, sir. Sorry for cutting mine. I am
And a charming representative who can introduce themselves on certain.
It's all good, no worries. Look at your little outfit.
Thank you.
She can get
It's adorable. I would do you know that?
She can get very exuberant at these moments.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, are you guys part of the?
Yeah, just so I don't monopolize your time.
I'm Megan Geary. I'm your mother representative here tonight. Please feel free to enjoy the refreshments, and if you need anything with myself or any of my staff, please.
Thank you.
What's happening?
Thank you.
Young lady, be welcome, please.
Enjoy your time.
Please be welcome. It is so lovely to see you here tonight. What do you do aboard the Actium Knights?
You are
I
doing
am a
wonderfully, my dear.
You are also a mech pilot. My goodness. What mech is yours?
I do not currently have access to one. I am most preferential with it.
Excellent. Dispossessed but still willing to get in the fight. I like your spunk. Please, be welcome. Step on in here.
Hello.
What's your name,
Don't worry.
Ribbon, as you walk by, you feel a small heel on the back of your dress.
Hallo, guten Abend. Mein Name ist Dominic Peaks. It's a pleasure to meet you. And you
My bad.
It is
Didn't see
okay.
you there.
An accident.
Beaufort. I was not expecting someone to meet you at one
place word can do, brother.
Someone's making it.
There will always be problems. Evolve. Meja. That is what you are meant to be.
Question: what do I do with this when I've
Too many open
eaten it?
spots.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there are people. Oh, I found the general.
That's
that you
your
were looking for,
gambit
by the
now,
way.
buddy.
I guess.
Cool.
I'm just noting a lot of open spots and
That's,
not very many holes down here that we can use.
Do I just
to
hide it or
choke
something?
point. I don't like it.
Questionable record makes you question the
Noting a pattern. Everyone has vacated the lower floors the moment that we arrived. Or, by the way.
It'd be like that. That's fine. Uphill battles are what we're best at.
I think like 3 people just crashed.
Doesn't look like it caused any damage at least.
No out of character injuries.
Adjusting well.
Do not see
Damn,
injuries.
did not
notice. She's not just posing.
I am
You know what? I mean,
following the orders I was given.
The doctor over there as well, I think.
I know it can be difficult, especially in an environment so different. Still hostile nonetheless. Make no mistake.
I am sure I will do fine with the directions I have been given.
I don't have any doubt. I've taken a kindling to you, and they don't do so without reason. I only regret to say the fact that we have not actually introduced properly that much before on the act here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, let me recognize that. Dial in Avery Johnson.
I hope you're all
Meja.
enjoying yourselves.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Who might you be, sir?
Try to enjoy this place if you can. Trust me, it's no fun for me either. But hey,
I am.
who's good?
A lot of the artists that have come out of your.
I am sure we will have fun.
We have a broad range of music genres.
Just don't stress yourself about it if you don't, alright?
I have no reason to be.
You must be probably aware of Calypso jukeboxes.
Good.
Lost Tech brought
Because they're watching.
Brought back from the brink. Yeah, no, you guys.
They
have
can
done
hear you
incredible work getting
right
the
now.
speaker quality and all of the different kinds of wiring and stuff that's been lost to time that you guys have been able to retrofit to get the entirety of.
really do not know.
Sorry. A little bit of a fan.
It's quite alright. It's good to know an enthusiast when I see one.
If you feel that is correct.
I must say, lovely attire as well, good sir. The gem on your neck suits you, as well as the mask, I must say. Very bold.
The gem.
Ask me.
The gem on my neck's actually how I speak.
It would be my honor, my lady.
I see. Oh, it is below it. That reminds me of our second generation jukebox. Special lighting feature.
Would you like an hors d'oeuvre?
May have been my inspiration. I won't lie.
We have these skewers. We also
Well,
have
it's good to have a
meat and bread
fan.
spread.
Tell you what, if we see you again, perhaps
There you go, right in front of you.
perhaps appreciation for
may I
the
interest
fine
you in some
arts.
cheese and
Maybe
bread?
we could talk.
I am alright.
I would like you to
Finest
continue a good night. I never got
Pretty
your
nice.
name.
Oh, you can call me Vince. Pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Vince. Very well. I hope you and your date enjoy yourselves, of course.
You enjoying that wine?
Oh, we'll have a wonderful time. Thank you very much.
Of course.
The food here is also quite good. Could you tell me if it's true?
I'm already losing my shit.
Well, honey, I hope you're having a good time.
Oh my god. Wait, can you actually think of two where,
Would you mind if I get to know the levels?
Yes, I remember.
Oh my god.
Quite well.
Let's go outside.
Dial in Avery
I
Johnson.
guess it is no.
my heart's racing now.
Return to the acting.
I can very much tell.
Here or not, I am still meant to do the same thing. It is probably easier to do what I must.
Is it? What
I
is
am
this actually?
Living on that.
Cause less attention.
Badlands.
Well,
Got that on the cheap, and we're gonna build about 800 homes out there.
This is
for the
expensive,
miners.
people alcohol.
challenging.
Don't worry, I know. It tastes a little bit watered down and not as strong.
Working among the others.
That's what we do.
Listening to the old ship being brought back to life, rejuvenated in every ounce of its departments. Especially being the one who keeps it clean and ensures safety around it alongside security. I have to say, I admit I've gotten a little bit of pride for it.
I've been given 3 hours to do as I please, so. At least I could.
My fascination with it continues
Well,
longer.
I appreciate it.
How long
Come here often.
has it been alive?
It's going quite
Like,
well so
how
far.
have you been able to get new parts and such?
Oh dear. That goes into the wonders of engineering. as
Look,
well.
okay.
Engineering
I am
is
sorry.
what parts
Trying to bring a little bit of levity. My
You
bad.
try to either refurbish it, recreate it sometimes.
I do not need
Find
levity.
replacements where they can.
Whatever that is.
That's why
I know you don't need it.
they around working together.
Trying to make the situation a little bit
Find what they
right.
need and we make sure they
A
all
little
have
bit of calm.
Of course. It is also a wonder of beauty in terms of recreation as well. What's the point of having such a ship?
I know you don't need it,
in
but
terms of history,
When you look down,
it's a recreation as well. What's the point of having such a ship as grand and in terms of history? It's, if it simply stops as a recreation as well. What's the point of having such a ship as grand and in terms of history? It's, if it simply stops as a recreation as well. What's the point of having such a ship as grand and in terms of history? It's, if it simply stops as a recreation as well. What's the point of having such a ship as grand and in terms of history?
Right as a DM note was being given. Sucks. I wasn't even lagging beforehand. That was weird. Do 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 do. At least the stream didn't end. I was worried the stream stopped for a minute. Like my internet went out. I'm never ready to formal dance. But thankfully I don't have to. I don't have to dance. I've been told, specifically, my character has been told to be a wallflower and they're going to stand by a fucking wall. Until someone makes them not. Someone will, eventually, I'm sure. Somebody's gonna make me. Somebody's gonna make me move. And then Meja's gonna be like, well, I guess I can't not. I guess I can't deny it. Guess I'll have a little fun. I do wonder what he was going to DM note, because I wonder if it's that there's a tear on her dress. Because if there is a tear on her dress, then I probably need to know. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got that too. All right, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Wait about 2 minutes, and then, or like 2 seconds.
Oh god.
Okay.
Gala front,
So
right?
are we just gonna play traffic cop? All right.
I
So we're
think
gonna
so.
play traffic cop. Okay. So
Hi,
I'll
I
be traffic
crashed.
cop. Everyone form a queue in front of me. This is the queue to join in. When people join in,
Whoop.
so line up behind Miss U. Just line up behind Miss U. This is going to be the queue to get back on the map. If you're coming back, get in the queue. All right, Miss U,
I'm
you
assuming I
go
can
next. You go next. Everyone get behind the queue. When people come back, we're going to have you going one at a time. We're just giving a little time. Step forward. Lock and load. Okay. That's right. That's right. Lock it in. Lock it in. We got to do our lightweight dance. I'm going to knock you out. Mama say knock you out. Yeah, basically there's something going on with some people on the map with some load-in times, and a lot of people crashed out, so we're having people load in one at a time.
Don't
Get in the
worry.
line. If you're coming back
I got
in,
this
don't just
for
join
you.
the map. Just get in the queue. All right, Ribbon, you go.
Oh.
You're up. You're up. Good timing, though. I like it.
Now?
Do I just go back to the entrance?
Suck in your heads.
She's the avatar.
Yeah, Gala.
There I go. Crashed out. Crashed out. Crashed out. It'd be like that. We'll return to where we were. Good, good, good. No one's looking. Go, go, go. Run. Run, bitch, run. Now we return in slowly.
So if
No.
you want to
No,
go
crickets
about
are
your
fine.
business, I'm gonna talk to the people in spawn. Let me know if you crash again.
So, what is your name, sir?
Yeah, we'll do.
This here.
Excellent.
Just
Don't
mention
mention
that get that to your MCR department, sir. I believe
this.
Oh,
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jason Moore. I'm part of the Actium Knights.
Unfortunately, it's a lot louder on the ship. Could be a net positive, could be a negative. So, what do you do if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a local representative of the major urban centers of the planet, elected to look after the average person.
These legs were made for sprinting.
Unrest.
That's just what they'll do.
Quite unfortunate.
I'm gonna fucking eat myself. Right at fucking you.
Lay their concerns and ensure that they can at least live.
Understandable. Well, that's quite a respectable position taken up.
Certainly, we try. My main interest is keeping the economy stable, ensuring that the businesses remain smaller and independent rather than single large organizations.
Money robs especially when it power. I believe so.
Recognized uniform modifier. Speaking of which, she is up there.
Indeed, she is. Among everything else, however, Actium is a brilliant sign of what engineering, history, and ambition can accomplish.
Oh, that is one
situation that they might find themselves. Naturally, different perspective. My biggest customers are
as people say.
local garrison and
People see a ship like that and seeing something so old still functions so well gets people talking.
Meja, how are you doing?
I am doing well.
Always.
That's good to hear. Don't like it. It's like a trap.
It is not a
Kill zone down here.
Certainly, a machine cannot simply run forever without maintenance being done.
It might not be, but doesn't stop me from feeling like it.
And each department keeps itself running.
Upstairs is too good of views. Nowhere to go down here. I don't like it.
And stay above.
In my company.
I cannot allow.
Probably will do.
Think about it as a turning machine.
Looks
Each
like
part
Axel has a
working
place.
unanimously to keep the vessel going, especially on its ongoing venture.
Give me some time to think about it.
Trust me, you don't need to talk to me about machines.
Well, come find me if you need anything, like usual.
We shall not bore each other with the subject.
I guess I should let you mingle more. You've been talking with her.
I'll have to take you to
Perhaps. We'd like to conversate with you as much as you wish.
Evening,
Good evening.
Of course.
Silas Farnsworth, Esquire.
May
Pleased to meet you. And you, what do you do?
I am a mech pilot.
No, not nervous.
Well, I dare say.
I presume?
One of the best and upcoming.
Farnsworth.
Dylan Avery Johnson, lead logistics of the Act.
Logistics are important. I own Enclave Property Development Group.
Oh.
They bought the town the Actium shot up. Out in the desert. Thank you. That was an 80% off deal. I bought a town for a little over $1 million C-bills. It may be out in the desert, but I'll take it.
Money can be found anywhere as well as opportunity, so long as one knows and chooses which course to properly direct it.
Although my next thing, if I can get a hold of the planetary governor, is seeing if I can buy the buildings that were destroyed in the recent explosion.
Well, based upon how everything's going, I do believe somewhere out in that little storm over there, you'll be able to find him.
Although, if you know any good logistics companies, I'm always looking. We do hire. Our starting package is very high.
I'll be sure to keep the company noted.
No, it's just shading.
Our starting for our head of logistics is 1.2 million C-bills a year.
An impressive margin amount, but I believe also dedication to the projects as well as the fields are what keeps everything going forward.
Speaking to you. Good meeting you, ma'am.
Well, madam, I hope you do enjoy yourself.
Handle yourself well as expected.
I believe the space is taken you, but don't
I am not inexperienced in speaking.
Hello again,
Good sir. Ma'am.
Actually, I think I will take
Hello.
one this time.
I just got it bottled my empty here. I was looking for a place I might be able to set it down. Thanks.
I'll take
sure.
one of those as well. Thank you.
You would like a refill?
I hate that you.
No, thank you, not at the moment. I like to space mine out. These are more for the night.
I am alright.
You may.
Thank you.
You threw your stuff around.
You know? Enjoy the rest of the evening.
You're wealthy enough to carry as much as
Mr. Ganson, and forgive me, I don't remember your name. My apologies.
You're quite fine. I don't believe we had the honor of just shaking hands and introducing. Dylan Avery Johnson, head of logistics.
Rex Bliss. Yes, I believe I ran into you when I was talking to the commander earlier.
Indeed. You had quite the extended conversation.
Yes. And, who might this be, if I may ask?
My name
This
is
is
Meja.
one of our star upcoming pilots.
It is nice to meet you.
Likewise. Confidentially, is she old enough to be here?
I am old enough.
Of course. We wouldn't hire otherwise.
With the real estate agent, he thanked me for blowing up the desert.
I believe it's a preference for them. Am I correct?
We left a bunch of land.
Oh, forgive me. Oh, forgive me for my ignorance. I'm
not the most comfortable conversation.
So you said you're one of the pilots for one of Kendrick's. For Kendrick, correct? Yes. I'm Rex Bliss. I am the Mercenary Review Board representative. And you said your name was Maya, was it?
It is nice to meet you.
Look, we are
likewise.
cloud machines. Not only do we look unique, but
So, how did you come across Kendrick and his motley crew, if I may ask?
Understood, brother, understood.
They found me during a mission, and I decided to join.
want pictures too, especially.
Ah, I see. Not unheard of.
By far, no.
Are you at least enjoying your time in Kendrick's crew?
Yes.
That's at least good to hear, at least.
Hey, I'm half gonna open myself.
If I may ask, what mech do you pilot with Kendrick?
Currently,
Greetings, everybody. The dev here, out of character. If I may RP pause you for a quick second. We are dealing with some sort of crash issue at the moment. We're debugging as best we can. If you crash again, let Haven and Sprix know. We are trying to suss out what's happening. Cards back up.
Currently, I have been using the Atlas, although I am more used to piloting a Kit Fox. It is what I used to, though we do not have one.
You're familiar with Clan Tech then? It's not gonna work.
I am from the clan.
My apologies. I didn't know. I didn't know there was. Well,
It is okay.
Yes, I didn't know that they came in your size. Forgive my language, but
I am not a trueborn.
I see. I should have known.
It is perfectly alright.
As long as you're.
Trauma
Yes.
and hardship relief.
Well, as long as you're enjoying the event, I suppose.
Right up next to the meeting.
How's your
If you'll excuse me.
Like all my assistant.
Not bad.
Instead of getting a small head cold.
If you need any assistance, you can find myself or
Here's a bonus. At least you don't look
I am
like
sure they will
a
just think it is a bracelet.
Hello there, miss. May I offer you some cheese? Assortment of bread.
I am alright, but thank
Charity
you.
does. You help keep the world safe.
Very well.
She expected it.
Well, let's
It might not be tied, but she expects that it is tied.
Let's go raise some money for the charity.
How was your night, then?
Oh, no.
Excuse me, sir.
Lots of things to take care of.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sir.
It's been going
Would you like some from Strip?
Glad to see that
Oh,
someone
No, thank you.
meet someone who
You are, sir. How is my little honey bear?
Lieutenant Kent of the acting. I'm one of the Lance leads.
I don't believe that is a rental situation. They are still, in fact,
Meja, how you doing?
It has been some time since
I am doing well.
been to any of these type of events.
Thank you for shooting up that town.
You enjoying hobnobbing with all these,
I do not know what that word means, but I am having a good time here.
interacting? Sorry.
3 years of work.
My vocabulary and language may change a little bit. I generally try to suppress my my accent, but can't help but pop out, especially when I speak with the governor.
I will get it right away.
Oh, young man. If I may say so myself. Could you take care of this one while
Just take time, enjoy it, enjoy the interactions, and enjoy the food.
Yes, I am doing exactly as I have been told.
Okay. All right.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna drink a lot of alcohol and we're gonna have a
You might help me,
fucking
Martina.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Jojo Sheikh Zula. You may know me as the Mike Rula, the old schooler. That's a joke.
you stay with her.
Let me guess, you're a local
She's just at that age. She's husky.
a local rapper by chance?
That was a joke. No, I'm
Okay, okay.
And you are here
I'm
for
a
your
lost tech
purpose.
collector. I heard you speaking with
Mr. Harper earlier. Yes, I believe there were some bids coming through your office.
The music is nice.
I didn't know.
I do not remember what this kind is called.
Well, yes, that would be the aforementioned bids that I saw mentioned.
lost tech collector. I know. The ship
Now, there is some sort of development.
Stands with his men. What they do.
Son, if you think I'm elected, you have not been on this planet very long.
A simple tour.
Now, that being said, I do
sure
enjoy
we
a bit
could
of
probably
business
arrange.
now.
But I
My
mean,
question to you
If we
would
went
be
by
if you want
exactly
to
what the
purchase these
MRPC
properties,
says
what
about
is your plan
everything,
for development over
good
the
people
short
wouldn't
and
look
long
out.
term?
But the simple
Good mercy definitely would be out there saving lives.
I don't know how
He's a confident leader. He's a confident man. He cares about his crew enough to even suffer a couple down points.
if you would be able to make, say,
Yes,
a
my respect.
donation.
Way that you could get more localized people. It's more palatable.
You must agree
I
with
have to
you.
make sure that folk feel
That's a good
they are
test.
being heard. Now, if you bring a bunch of people
What's wrong, you two? Not much of a party animal?
across the northern border,
I am doing what I was told to
we're
do.
taking it away from local union jobs. That's just, you're gonna have newspapers.
Oh, hello. Yes.
I guess they do have to be.
A what?
Do really important work,
bachelor
making
auction?
sure that certain groups that are a bit
A bachelor auction? Oh,
Yeah, Cersei was asking me to participate.
Now, can you insure renters?
I'm sure you could.
Yes, and I really can't.
Say no.
Enough. I do believe I have contacts in Westlake to ensure rentals.
Not the unfortunate fact.
Can I interest you
fun
in
with that.
our dwarfness?
It's just, you auction up your time with the highest bidder. And by time, I mean a day.
I thought she was referring to something like that in the contracts.
No.
Excuse me.
Is there anything else that you need, man?
Yes.
Any
I will
food or
send
drink?
those, please, and if you could take care of
I am
this.
okay.
That would be very, very kind of you, sir. What I
Okay.
will say though is if you want to get a full picture,
I'll get to that.
don't worry. Your man to talk.
Yes, I've had.
Where you go? I mean, prices rise.
Oh, I'm royally fucked.
Supply and demand.
Very much so.
Well, I will. If you have a card, you have a card on you by chance, and I can present it to my commander.
Oh, it's guess it's bad luck. I cheers when you don't have a drink.
Takes
but,
it and looks
to
at it
your health.
with both hands while holding the glass. All right, there we go.
Good to hear you. Hear me?
Go ahead and put that right there. It's nice and safe.
Is that better?
Present it to him. Just don't forget to make a donation. All I ask.
You seem as fond of these things as I am, little one.
To your good health. I will
I am not little. I am compact. But it is true. I am not familiar with this type of event.
You as well. Excuse me, I've got to go. And
A word of advice at all formalities. Smile, say your niceties, and they'll carry on.
That much I have
Speaking of
figured.
which, where are my manners?
Alcohol and all.
Lord Gunther Hammond, noblest time of space.
Meja, it is nice to meet you.
Mercenary group that we're representing, correct? The Actium Knights?
The pleasure is mine.
Of course.
What brings you, Meja, here to a fancy, no need for it, charity event like this?
I am a pilot with the Actium Knights.
Ah, I'm meeting quite a few of your comrades here today, it seems.
I am sure you will meet more.
I'm trying to draw a few of the pilots and a few of the other personnel that have come over this evening.
Yes, it's quite the, some say relic, some say treasure of a ship that y'all have up there.
A bachelor off.
It has seen us through interesting countries. At least in my short time there.
I see. And how did, you find yourself with the ATK, if I may ask?
I joined during a mission. They happened to need help, and I was there.
I have been told I do need to take.
I see. No sense to look past the good McWarrior?
We are in not the largest supply.
That is for sure. However, this is still the periphery. Farther in a sphere you go, the more they seem to be in abundance.
In fact, right behind you.
I want you an assortment of cheese. Oh. No?
How are you faring?
Well, Miss Meja, I wish you the best of luck with these,
Can I grab you for a moment?
needless nonsense.
Of course. What do you need?
Hey, I wish you luck as well.
Let's go off to the side for a little bit.
Thank you. May we, meet in more comfortable terms at some point.
Just those two. I've gotten a couple of more volunteers.
She's a bitch.
I got real like starting to say 5 or 10 minutes.
She's very rude.
Conversation.
How you doing?
Thank you for the raid, Scaly.
I got 134 million C-bills.
From what?
And a new pilot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't, yeah.
I'll just introduce ourselves as
Okay.
the ATK, give our name.
So, very well. Very well.
Af, you are doing very well.
How are you doing?
I am doing exactly as I was told.
Hmm. Well, have you gotten something to eat?
Not yet.
Well,
Though it does
how about we get you... how about we find a waiter to get you something to eat? Hmm?
It would be better if you all started approaching people yourselves instead of letting them come to you with a fully fledged argument in their hand.
So, why is it when we look, all the waiters are gone? That's
I think they all
concerning.
went upstairs.
You must be quite colorblind, as it is very
Well,
much more than evidence.
I will say you are studying tonight.
sorry, I did not catch that.
Nothing. I'm gonna go find some food for you, okay?
Do you want me to come with you?
Yeah, why not? Hmm?
Use your words. Use your words, not
Let's go that way, I guess? This place is confusing. It's big, but it's confusing.
At least it is more open than the ship.
So essentially, dress them down using your words.
Fair.
End up talking to her at some point in time.
Once you get that concrete poured. So you have foundation from the sand,
You're gonna break
and
through.
dead walls, and behind
Reason why
skated
she
sleepers
wears
and sandstorms.
That is most excellent plan. Very thought out. You don't think I didn't think through that?
Hopefully we can set up our own power generation out there too. A couple of reactors.
I won't go into the kitchen, I promise. It's fine.
Good evening.
Hi.
Good evening.
You're like a member of staff, right?
Guten Nacht, Fraulein.
Take my, Of course, Meg.
I think the waiter's new to run.
Well, it is okay. I am sure at some point during the night there will be a chance for me to get something.
I'll make sure you get something, okay? Well, why don't we explore just a little bit?
Okay.
Come on. That looks like a big door we can walk through, right?
Are we allowed to walk through it?
Oh, good question.
Good day there, madam.
Good day.
You look quite radiant. Oh, apologies. Were you speaking to the gentleman over there? Ah, sorry. Please, don't mind me.
It is alright. Thank you for the compliment.
Of course. You enjoy your good night, madam.
You okay?
If you would be so kind as to help, Lieutenant Engineer Rawlings.
I don't see anything stopping the door. Oh, look. They just appear.
Is everything all right, madam?
How may I help you, sir?
Could we get a little something to eat? Would that be possible?
Yeah, well, there should be trays along on the floor. If not, I'll see if I have.
Someone who's interested in using a bit of their.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I do.
Would you two like a drink or some food?
Outside of that.
We actually just sent the gentleman to get some food for us. Thank you.
Okay. When it comes to donations, simple, just for the appreciation.
So glad I watched all those classical movies before we came here.
Well, we certainly appreciate your donation, no matter.
I just know a lot of gentlemen's and sirs are said.
We'll never say no to raising money for a good cause. Thank
And
you.
not so much swearing.
And I will be calling you later about the.
Oh,
I can't find.
there we go.
Coordinator for
I have a
that.
selection of meat here. If
It's
you
quite all right. It is a
Oh.
rambunctious.
We have different
Have your
skewers. We
pick.
have bread and meat.
But it always gets solved.
Thank you.
I guess go for a skewer.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir, madam?
No, that'll be all. Thank you.
Please enjoy your night.
Well, cheers, I guess. What is this?
It does not matter what it is.
I don't know what it is though. It tastes good, but I don't know what it is.
It looks like sausage.
It looks like sausage, but it doesn't taste like sausage.
Ladies and gentlemen, guests all, if I may trouble you for but a moment of your time. I have gotten a number of our lovely guests from the Actium Knights here today to offer them some of their time up this evening as part of a bachelor's auction. As you can see here, I am standing on this side of the stairwell, and any who are interested, please feel free to join me in front as we give you some of these gentlemen's affection. To those who have offered their services to helping me in this auction, please join me just below. Thank you.
I didn't offer, so
I
get
believe
to maybe
Ken
sneak
was
out of
one of
that.
them.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That poor man.
Now, what do we do with this guy?
Right down here.
Well. Bachelor's auction. Very interesting.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm surprised you didn't sign up, Flaker.
I don't even know what it is.
They're selling your time.
Why? To who?
To those who can afford it. That's basically how.
For what?
For money to help the ship out. Basically.
No, what do they want from me?
For you to spend time with an individual who pays the most to spend time with.
Office right here.
It's like buying a piece. It's like renting out a piece.
Who is this individual?
I wouldn't do it.
Without wanting to look too closely, on the mezzanine here on my left, red hood, wrestling boots.
I guess Wave is a part of it.
Opportunity for what?
Well, from what I can tell, he's also a blackmailer.
Well, I am so glad I'm not.
If you could invite
Is
him
this
upstairs.
commonplace?
Cool bastards to know what they're signing up for.
Not really. Yeah, that's why I am staying far away. Have you seen the commander anywhere, actually? I need to...
I actually just saw him conversating from up there. It seems that he might have moved about from the upper floor.
Up there, sir.
Appreciate it. I gotta go find the boss. I'll be back.
We'll see you later.
Are your gentlemen auctioning themselves?
Thankfully, I did not find myself in such a position.
That is quite a good suit.
Thank you, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you wish to partake in the
I am Lieutenant Dean Morgan.
I'm afraid that
Lieutenant Dean
Morgan.
Retiring Defense Force.
My name is Indra Earhigh Clips, Major of the Actium Knights and heir to Eclipse Cosmetics Company.
I find myself more in the logistical side of things these days. Lord Gunther Herman, Steiner Space.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jason Moore from the Actium Knights.
My.
Another Actium Knight. You seem to be populating this place like ants.
If that is the case,
Yes. We've been taking in donations to help the Actium after all. It's a dart ship.
be more than willing to put your
Yes, I saw the ship in orbit.
I can apologize for not wanting to take a picture and offer an
Some would say a
extended
treasure,
interview.
others would say a relic. Quite sure myself.
Would you prefer handling this
Rough
action?
around the edges, but it does do what it needs to do. And the retrofit's been going well, for the most part.
I've heard much about you.
It's good to hear. Believe that, while there's not much action out here in the periphery, God knows there is.
Ma'am, is there anything I can get for you?
No, I am alright. Thank
Yes,
you.
we plan to eventually head down.
Very well.
Commander.
I see.
Anything worth talking
And,
about always does meet the ears
What,
of people who need it.
space?
Anyways,
Well,
it's true. I know it's me being
escaping
paranoid,
my
but I
thought
can't help
right now,
but feel
if I'm
that
being honest.
it
But,
might try something
Generally, it's the commander who plots the course, and we be idiots for doing so if we're here around New Vandenberg's finest.
I just met many of you in Knights Academy. Not quite come across your...
Indeed, I was just
Hello.
thinking of a potential bright future awaits for him.
You all about his hand.
See how he climbed it.
Pleasure to meet you. What would your name be?
Meja, it is nice to meet you.
Past them, it's a concern I have that I wish to voice.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm David Carrick O'Matthews.
It's a large responsibility to
I gotta say,
a group with
you
such a
look quite wonderful in that
in the
dress.
works vessel.
Thank you.
I told her what you said and she poured champagne over my head.
Well,
And
it is a.
well, I ain't a talent recruiter, but
not many
so
people can do
I
that,
gotta tell you, my
especially the amount of
skill in saying things like this are difficult. But have you ever
things of that
considered
much can be moved around.
a career in acting?
Not exactly, no.
Fascinating. Most people use just an assortment of leopards for their
Well,
duties. At least here
now,
that I've seen in
you
toys.
piqued my curiosity because you
in a sphere,
are quite the handsome young lady.
Land-based operations.
Thank you.
Well, if you need to move things maybe quite a distance,
So,
why hire
I'm gonna
multiple
assume
designers?
you're with the Actium 9.
Yes, I am a mech pilot with them.
They're bidding for a date.
A mech pilot.
Would outweigh the cost when it comes to personnel.
Another relative large
Gotta say, I'm a little bit surprised.
It's ups and downs. I do see what you, the point.
Yes, I have been told I do not look much like one.
Well, then I'm sure anybody can be a mech pilot if they try hard enough.
Specialize in aerospace.
Half. I have been trained since I was young.
Land and air, though, it would seem.
You're young?
My parents insisted I learn the craft well.
Some of the people are
seasoned
Now let me do some mental math here. The lingo and the... You're trying to do
It
young.
was important to be able to defend myself both from air and land.
Now,
And we do not currently have.
I tell you, I'm seriously,
vehicles that specialize in
you'll have to forgive me if I accidentally say the one that's
fighter pilot by
the offensive word, but planner? Is that the right one to say?
I am a clansman, yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Clansman. Alright, sorry if I said the offensive
We
word.
can set up a plan.
It is alright.
And build and install. With some of the donations we get tonight will hopefully go towards that very
Clansman.
initiative. We actually have.
I've never actually met an actual clansman before.
There
All
are
the people I've
a
worked with
few
before.
others with us.
Going on. Is that one of the
I saw the elemental. I've actually wanted to talk to one of them
That it was not
because
informed about, but I'm sure
I starred in a movie that had an elemental. Well, one of the characters was an elemental, but it was just a guy in a big old bodysuit.
These women may have deep pockets, but they're much deeper elsewhere.
They are Axel and Slaker.
Well, I made sure not to.
I think I saw one up there.
On the front line.
Things that just ship function.
I gotta have to catch one of them later on. Anything I should expect? Anything I should avoid? I don't know your culture all that well, so anything I should avoid?
I would only avoid the specific verbiage of planner, as it is offensive.
I found it quite the
Understood.
arrangement.
Well, everybody loves a good gamble. If you can
Anything I should expect? Anything that could maybe impress them? Say?
I do not think so, no. You will find we are mostly the same as you are, though our culture is different.
You get the gist there.
Alright.
It's true.
Well, we're eventually preparing to fight all different fields of combat.
Diplomacy in battle.
Chief is actually a specialized in
Knowing which
mixer.
the moves are the right ones and which moves are the
So
wrong
you
ones.
say you're a mech warrior. What do you pilot?
I currently within the Actium pilot the Atlas, although I am much more accustomed to the pitfalls.
She's a very skilled.
I recognize the Atlas. The kit
And
box.
why limit yourself to prospects of
No.
elsewhere skill?
It is a clan mech. Light mech, that is
No wonder I don't know.
on the larger side of light mech.
It is a new day and age.
So like,
Time comes change.
no, cicada's the medium, ain't it?
Not quite.
You cannot.
It is just a bit below a medium. Bigger end of light, but not quite medium.
Listen, if we get involved in this, there's no going back.
Alright.
Live it down.
Unfortunately, I don't really pay much attention to mix unless it's for a role.
It is alright.
So.
I would not expect you to be knowledgeable in a topic that you are not accustomed to. These are a lot of big words. I hope I am using them
I
correctly.
probably should look into a little bit of it, just, you know.
It may be useful for roles. Or if you ever decide to make a movie.
Tell me, if you would.
Maybe someday. My co-star actually is gonna try and join in on your crew. And I think I may try to join her.
I see. I wish you both luck then.
She's well, yeah. Because we were. Have you ever seen Danger Zone 1?
See to it that opportunity comes in.
Well, it's a aerospace film. You what you'll expect from it is basically, you know, jet pilots.
I am familiar with aerospace pilots.
And I met your local aerospace pilot right over there. And he
closed doors.
He offered my co-star a job, and I think I want to join her because we both know a little bit behind the
We'll be
scenes.
able to run much smoother in the future.
I am sure he will be open to the idea.
It's hard not to take a established and well-funded
So,
and successful
curiosity is, how many actual aerospace jets do y'all? Well, you might not know, would you?
That would be a better question for him.
Just a matter of
Fair enough.
for more.
He is kind of busy right now, so I think I'll ask him later.
As the saying goes, you take an old war tank.
Understandable.
But
You
in
fix it up
the
and you get it going because sometimes
on the topic of busy, I think I will stop annoying you.
You have
It
not
was,
been
a
annoyed,
pleasure speaking
but
with you.
it was nice to speak to you.
Fond of
I hope you enjoy your evening.
tried and true. It's one of our mottos.
I will, and I hope you will as well.
If it isn't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
So.
This is going better than expected.
I'm sure he could maybe enlighten you more about the possibilities of what we're capable of doing.
Don't worry. I've contacted every single one of my crew to also check up on the other departments. Anything goes wrong, send a message right to me. If there's anything that goes wrong, I'll inform you immediately.
Dismiss that, Mr. Moore, but for someone to put investment in a construction
Very nice.
project.
It'll be alright. They can last a few hours without us, right? You've trained them well.
How do I say it?
Everything feels so heavy.
Promises.
Good. Going to be fine. Yes.
Well, like you said, a diamond in the rough.
Thanks. Here.
Pardon me, sir.
I'm gonna try.
Your refill.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
In case you're curious, the champagne is vintage for 3051 and to commemorate the stopping the clan invasion.
I hope this seat is not taken, ma'am.
It is not.
I see.
Thank
you very
wonderful.
Winsdale, thank you so much for sending.
Need anything else?
Hello.
Just let any one of us know.
That's not my chair.
Well, we're building the program up, understand. So we'll be investing in select fighters and bombers. Thank you. By recommendation by myself and possibly other pilots we incorporate. We plan to have a hangar built
to be able to facilitate these.
Not too fond of the socialization and networking, are we?
I am not as familiar with it, at least not in this
Hmm.
setting. This is the first time I have been to an event such as this.
It's a bunch of pish posh, this, that. Empty promises, big words, hopeful money, one way or another. That's all it really is.
I have been trying to use more large words.
Well, you're a mech pilot and your company was invited here for, donations, I've been told, and didn't quite fancy a bachelor's auction to be the way to go about it, but
And the thrill just sends her blood pumping far more.
they're just here to see that you can do the job.
The gravity as you make those tight turns, the G-force hits you in every inch of your body.
I noticed you speak to our aerospace pilot.
Ah, yes, Mr. Moore, we did have a conversation there. Naturally, he's very... he's very loyal to his company, I do give him that, but, words can only mean so much. Your proof of record on the battlefield and your actions thereafter is, speak volumes more.
I am likened to agree.
So what amount were you thinking of donating?
I find actions far more.
It's been unfortunate.
Interested in joining?
Oh, yes, of course. It's unfortunate. I haven't seen quite the, track record for the Actium Knights for as long as they've been here in Torian space. Seems the MRBC hasn't, been your biggest of friends.
I am aware of this to some degree. I am sure it is just that they are unfamiliar with us.
And what is the model of the shuttle? Just so I know the details.
Well, an invitation here by however means that the Actium did procure one is definitely a step in the right direction.
F.
Okay. And so,
Here's hoping we can make a good impression.
And please continue.
Hmm. That's the way of things these days, and the way things with war seem to be. Words and promises and hopeful events on the battlefield. But enough of that, enough of the politics and big fancy words. What do you pilot?
Currently, I am piloting the Atlas of the Actium. However, I am much more used to a kit box.
Pardon the obvious irony, I'll state, but someone of your compactness in a mech like an Atlas seems, quite astonishing.
I was surprised by the selection, however. I have gotten used to her.
And that you were somehow connected.
She's not exactly what I am
So she's a...
preferential towards, but
What do you mean?
she is nice.
I see. You said you're currently a bondsman. That means you had a different mech before then.
But my PR guy
I
told me that
did not mention. I am surprised you noticed the cord, though.
I might be mixing the other clansmen up. There seem to be a few within the Actium Knights.
He's pulled some video footage and he saw one of
But if I had to guess, you
individuals.
previous assault mech pilot.
He was nearby.
A light mech.
No.
Not
light mech.
quite evidence.
You can
I found
see
those to
where
be
the
quite intriguing, especially when clan tech.
I suppose you can see the obvious change in mechs.
But we have
From something like a light mech to an Atlas of all things, that is definitely quite the switch.
However, both in simulations and live missions, I have performed well in it.
Oh, you are a clansman. bred to be able to be adaptable in any situation. I would hope that would be the case.
Although I was not personally bred for it, I am not a trueborn.
A wonderful asset to have.
I see.
I have been trained since I was very young.
Well, if you were asking me, I would say absolutely.
Well, if you've found
it's
yourself
capable worship.
this far in the periphery and
Yes, but I've never been
with a mercenary company up and coming, as it seems, at least within the ATK, at least it should seem that you are doing something right.
I'll be sure to put
the good word in for you.
So tell me, how can sinking money into that ship
May I ask what clan you're from?
I am from Clan Ghostbeard.
operate better tactically?
Ah. Same clan as the distinguished elemental I met over there.
Both of the elementals who have come with us today are also from Ghostbeard.
The FedCom Civil War.
Oh, both? I did not know you had another.
A coincidence, but I believe a happy one. It has been nice to be around members of my clan.
3 ghost bears find themselves so far in the periphery in a mercenary group. And it's almost hard to consider that as coincidence.
They actually found Axel, the third one. The one I suppose you have not met yet. We found him on the same mission that I first went out on.
Oh, I see.
What could you bring to me?
If I had to make a guess of size, I believe that would be the man in question there.
That would be him.
Apologies if I take my time.
Quite the boon for ATK it may be, though. It's hard to get past all the politics on paper.
Information or simply lack.
It is.
Answers. I hope you won't take a
gentleman that walked up, I'm Axel, a few moments ago in the black, one of the pilots of the activity.
I have known some mech pilots when they've come out to my property. They're very
I do find these things to be quite repetitive after a while.
I don't take offense. I normally have my
I hope then that my unfamiliarity is refreshing.
I will say if I ever hear of the ATK coming into cyberspace, yes, the 3 ghost bears aboard will definitely be among the top of the descriptions.
low MRBC rating. I want to know why.
That is a regrettable story.
I will say there's only another mercenary group here in Torian space that I've heard of that's made, forgive the bluntness here, but quite the stark contrast to your rapport, at least as far as it goes on paper. Is there a reason for that?
Honestly, I'm not. I don't remember why.
I am not sure exactly what you're referring to.
BFA, I believe, is their mercenary name. Blunt Force Assets. In accordance to everything that ATK is on paper, they are 10 times more. At least to the MRBC, so...
Does not instill the best
I see.
confidence when you're talking about why you've got 1 star.
I am unfamiliar with them personally, though
See, it's been a very long time.
I suppose I am biased as to which one I would prefer.
You tend to forget.
Well, seeing as your loyalty lies, yeah, it's, understandable.
How about this?
Loyalty is important in mech piloting.
What are they like?
And so I've heard with clansmen more, even more so.
They're all very, very good pilots. In terms of their personality, I find them mostly agreeable.
Well, as I said, these things do tend to become quite a bore after a while. I believe that I'll roam the place. Your commander is here in present company, is he not?
Yes. I am not sure where he is currently.
Well, everybody here looks important and as real as they'll be. I believe that I'll run into him eventually, so...
Actually, I
do hope that,
believe I see him now. If you would like to speak to him, I could introduce you.
By all means.
I might leave to get a bottle of whiskey. Then go see my missus.
Tent is directly behind me.
Did you hope that you'll get the information you
Not
need?
directly, I mean across the room from me.
Commander.
Yeah, you look lovely.
Thank you. It seems a introduction is in order.
Ah.
I simply wish to meet the commander of such a diverse group of mercenaries as the ATK. Lord Gunther Herman of Steiner Space.
How much would
Commander Kendrick.
I just want to make sure.
Of the Actium Knights. Steiner Space, you say?
Of course, yes. You familiar?
Yes. Oh, well, of course. I spend a lot of my youth within Steiner Space. Pray tell, what brings a you said it was Lord Gunther?
Yes, I'm currently a noble of Steiner Space. You know,
yes.
politics, paperwork, all the sort like that. Stark contrast to what I did in my old days.
Hello there.
I see.
I will leave you to your conversation.
Thank you.
Good luck, mate.
Bit of a hop and a skip away from
Bring someone of your caliber down here.
Where is our way?
Certainly be a thing. I'm sure. But I was part of the Fifth Lancers in the TDF. I once had a dream where I was blaring war hymns right at the Valkyries into battle. It was surprising.
If Meja was taller, dear God. Back in our corner, yes. Returned to where we have been informed to be. Meja is fairly staunch on this, although she might end up going up to wave.
The conversation with Mr. Priest, who offered his services to Calypso Records. So, as a son of good fortune,
Be sure to check out the movies that you have produced.
brand spanking new Calypso
You as well.
as a form of investment, but of course we would pay him for whatever jobs he would.
Mia.
They are. I'm sure they should be just as intrigued, especially something as fun as this.
How are you doing?
I am doing alright.
Are you at all uncomfortable?
My feet hurt, but I am okay.
Attempt to move the center of your gravity more towards the middle of your foot than the back as usual. Takes weight off of your heels, but also do not shrug at a place to sit.
No.
I will eventually take one.
She's mixing them for regular.
I am currently doing my best to follow the role I was told to fulfill.
The staff here
are
not here to serve you for
As am I.
needs upon the ship. They're here to serve you drink, food, and of that type of request. Please.
A lot of people have been giving offers or asking things of us that I am not exactly sure we are capable of.
You want to keep it safe?
It is odd.
I guess that is for the commander to determine.
You need a status report. You could have gone through
Math.
I could have asked for them.
Right, okay, well, can you get me one? I haven't heard anything at the engine.
I can,
reactor.
but only if you do not.
I would recommend taking a rest while you can. But in all condolence, you do look good.
No, you are fine.
Thank
At the very least, we all get very nice clothes out of this.
clothes I am not used to.
To not get something from them.
You look good as well.
No, simply what you can and cannot request. They
Thank
have
you.
gotten something confused or based upon a
It has been quite a while since I've
question
had to wear something like this, and usually it only comes off in 2 pieces.
At least this is not.
Taking this seat next to Wave.
Well,
My feet hurt.
43 times.
It would follow
It
my
is not overly constrictive.
current orders.
To be gracious.
Wave.
About your could you tell me your how is
Absolutely.
become more
Keep the ship in terms of the function, in terms of the
You are alright?
When you say the wonderful lady, you say specifically Bravo.
Excuse me. Would any of you like some food or a drink?
You should meet and have a conversation.
No, but I finished with this one.
I'm taking it because minds think alike.
Wait, what? You meant?
Let's not post
No, thank you.
Well, of course,
Very well.
after they finish their conversation.
So you would say better with the mech.
Tell me, what is of your preference?
Well, I got bought for
That is one of the pilots of the
125 million T-bills.
Oh.
I think I've seen some of her Solaris fights.
At least you are not cheap.
I think it was that expensive.
You must meet a head engineer. She would absolutely love you, especially if the designs and ideas that she
On the upside, the person who bought me is now currently drunk and crashed out somewhere.
Seafood, please. Hard to get good fresh seafood up in space.
For now, at least.
Understandable. It can be expensive.
Let's hope it stays consistent.
Well, I can shipping costs.
I can only do this for so
My
long.
suppliers tell me that it's quite cheap.
Hanging around you guys has got me used to not really caring.
Enough. I mean, once you get it, all you gotta do is move it to the drop ship, and it's going up with everything else anyway.
I am.
My seafood imported directly from by Russell.
I understand.
Some say that they have the best fish-based products.
I was surprised. I did not expect someone to recognize my bond squad.
I'd like for you to meet somebody.
Always gotta go for local and fresh. Ah, thank you.
That's why you pay for the good food.
I had hoped
Be
not
surprised.
hiding it
Fair
would
enough.
not make it too noticeable.
I was expecting like a cocktail or something. This is a little more than I was expecting.
I guess I used to really care about people knowing, but I don't mind as much.
The idea of more
I would not care if I was not given the direction I was.
Did I give you it?
No,
Did the commander give you it?
no.
Well, I own a large swath of land in the northern part of Poit Street.
But I do not wish to cause more problems
The
with
local
her.
garrison likes to rent it out and use it for training. Naturally, I give the local to our boys to be well trained. I do also occasionally rent it out to merc units.
You talked to her.
There's 3 different biomes upon the property. Makes for great multi-environment training.
Well,
I do not think that is needed.
in terms of it being a commander aboard a vessel, but
Sure.
different
F.
challenges that I've encountered.
As long as I follow the directions I have been given, I am sure I will be fine.
Well, I suppose the first challenge about everything is knowing the difference
This isn't one of those deflecting
between the
points,
military and the
basically.
group of the mercenaries of the Academe itself.
That's part of the training. Hazardous environment training.
Sail rather than
I cannot hear what you said.
This isn't one of those deflecting things where you're basically just saying that you're okay, things will be fine, when in fact things are not.
We're looking for more
I believe things are as fine as they will be.
That's always good.
I do not think you talking to her will help.
If it is the property that I'm thinking of, I believe my only
Very much so. Of course, if you would like to learn more, the man is right there.
What unit was that?
Gotta give it some.
Yes,
One of those.
might be interesting.
my own Udemy of training.
I can handle myself.
I'll try to send them to you.
337th.
I am aware you can.
I am a strong clansman.
I did get eyes on the.
Always good hearing those guns thump. I've always been a fan of the artillery.
Orders over there.
Large amount of pain at a large distance.
The artillery hard to find nowadays.
You meet
Very much.
friends, acquaintances,
But as
and
long as
people
your
all around.
unit
all
can
around
pass my thorough vetting process. Credit check.
Indeed, you're sort of like
reputation.
a conglomeration.
That one maybe a
In a sense, yes, but it
one
was.
star.
Well, let me put you at ease in regards to that. Look at our history, and you'll see prior to the procurement of the Actium, of the dart that is floating above us somewhere up in space right now. It's the same as a P&E. We put the money in to the Actium.
The music is nice.
That brings down our P&E score just a little bit, but that doesn't affect our combat capability at all.
I'm not even using the best.
Good jobs.
What?
And we continue on as the great and glorious.
I'm not using the best version.
There is a better version.
I did mean to get upon asking you that. We were discussing earlier. But how
There's
is
remasters, remakes,
is it well
in
maintained?
audio, better recording.
Oh,
But they're currently using the same draft dribble you can find anywhere. Hell, you could buy this for about 15 to 20 C bills over at the nearest market.
A new code to follow. One for the ship as a whole.
My Thunderbolt
Just for the unit.
was.
It was circulated through time, eons ever since it was created. Constantly used over and over.
That Thunderbolt can drop and be ready to
There
go.
was a famous orchestra, roughly about 20 to 25 years after secession, who had completely redone the entire song from ground up, recorded clean, crisp audio. You could feel passion, artistry, and the sadness and excitement that exudes from each and every instrument.
That vetting process should be a little easier.
Maybe you can show me.
Such things as that naturally would involve a inspection. If it's as good as you say.
You want to deal with that? It's a lot of just music and me pausing it every 10 seconds to tell you the entire sequence.
I think it will be fine. I seem to have a lot of time on my hands.
Best part about it all.
Always ready to go.
The spectrum of how it all forms and functions.
Exactly.
That is
Ah.
the greatest challenge of it all.
Damned
And it's a walk
I see.
I mean, I'm less worried about the Davians, more worried about the pirates.
Good evening, David. Is there anything that I can do for you
Either
tonight?
the New Colony region or out by.
I think you've done plenty, man. The event's absolutely been wonderful.
Oh, that's
Thank you.
Wave.
If you do need
Meja?
anything, myself or any member of my
more
staff.
worried about them.
Thank you.
I
Of course.
I have two people who would like to introduce themselves to you.
Unfortunately, from my experiences, I can't let that happen.
Of course.
Also, as a merc unit,
My name's Leon. Leon Van Iron. Pleasure to meet you.
Leon Van Iron. Sounds oddly familiar. My name is Vince Weeks.
Oh, you may be
Twitter
thinking of my
Viper.
cousin.
I noticed you came over here.
Maybe thinking of my brother.
Anything you'd like to ask these gentlemen?
Suppose I may be.
And Lucina, of Lucina Passions. And this is my husband.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and do this right.
And you.
There we go.
And who might you be
Nice
now?
to meet you. Alistair
My name
Morris,
is Meja. I am a mech
Lance
pilot
Captain of
the
Bravo Lance of the
Actium.
Actium Knights. Former TDF and a, well, homegrown boy.
Can I just say
here
you
right
look
on
absolutely
Vanderbilt.
darling in that outfit?
Thank you.
A little
You
bit plain,
look nice
but
as well.
you suited perfectly. Have you ever thought of getting into fashion?
I have not considered it before.
If you are familiar with Morris Farms,
I'll make the same offer I did your
Combine and Incorporated,
elemental friend. Take the card.
That might be it.
Thank you.
That might be it. That might be it.
Should you ever consider getting out of the
family business, which is
military
run by my sister.
business? My doors are open.
Ah, of course. Very nice.
I will let you know.
That's very kind of you.
Of course.
It is a relatively plain outfit.
I heard that you were, but not quite sure about this young gentleman right here.
I knew the Morris name.
I am. I'm an ace pilot. The Actium Knights. Served my time with Karita as well as with the Davian and with Comsguard.
And a plus.
You've been all over the place, haven't you?
Seems they can't take me down.
Her color changed.
Well,
huh?
got
What?
any interesting
Did her
stories
color
you wish to
change?
tell us?
Was it? Is that the same color it was before? Am I going crazy?
Well, I don't believe
What
either
the
one
fuck?
of you bought me for 125 million C-bills. Maybe you could spare a story or two. Couldn't mind.
Man, this one.
Oh, I understand this one right here. An absolute gem. An amazing chef and a kind soul
Are you
with a
big
sweet
love?
voice too. Just
Oh, must have you sing for us later.
He has wonderful singing. You will love his artistry. As a man of music myself, you
Use for training. I think.
Well,
Even without my
maybe
commander's,
later, if you have your free time.
permission, I think we might be able to talk about
later.
Well, what kind of story are you asking for?
or we could help you out with that as well.
Whatever you feel like bringing up back. You know, maybe battle stories, or maybe small tales on any ships you've been on.
Great opposition force services.
Ships were never my forte.
Oh,
Whenever it came to my time, I always existed on the planet with a house. I normally stayed there for the majority.
The enemy
of it,
stand.
battling all across it. But when I was with the Comms Guard, I did
Oh.
hold apart their main comm station, and I did travel to many planets. Very inhospitable. A little bit more hospitable, but a good story I've always told to people was my time with Davian, actually. I'd only been in for about a year. I'd been carried over from Karita as a peace negotiation to show a mix of power, to show that Karitans and Davians could serve together. Mind you, it was a little bit of a
seen some very eccentric.
political ploy, but everybody was happy. That's what we mattered at the
I have a couple of my men that
While I was serving there, I had to operate a flea for a small amount of time. Not my preferred mech. I enjoy the power and the thunder of the Thunderbolt. But I can operate a
have
flea.
some good mech warriors in my ranks.
When I was piloting, I was then encountered by some
I think at some point in time we'll have to put them.
rather crude merc band. They had operated some Lotuses. It caught me off guard during the scouting run and decided to try to take me down. So, I started off by simply playing it off as I was giving up, allowing them to surround me, take me down easily. Then I quickly grabbed onto my controls and jammed to the right, annihilating the backside of one of them, causing him to start to topple over. Then, used him as cover, was able to have him taken out by one of his buddies. Then, noticing I didn't have the way to be able to take them down, I moved directly into a valley, allowing the two of them to chase me down. Now, they couldn't lock onto me due to the surroundings. Way too close, way too many rocks, and way too much borrowed time. So it's chasing. They're gunning me down and they're about to take me out. So then, I run halfway up part of the cliff, causing my mech to topple over on purpose. The speed of it slowed it down so that they would move past me, and my mech simply toppled over, retracted the legs, came back down, pushed them back out. Land into the ground, no leg damage to speak of. Chased behind him, mowed down the next opponent, causing him to topple over. Then, after the last. Now we're in an open valley now. I have no guard, I have no cover, he can outmaneuver me easy. But, where he had maneuverability in a mech, I had skill. Every time he shot at me, a quick turn, taking one of my guns and using it as a shield. Then, weakening one of his legs, slowed him down. And once he was too slow, it was as easy as moving behind him and taking out the rest.
Very interesting tactics.
I'd say you
when
might
you're
actually
battling
stand
this
a
day
chance
and
against my brother in combat.
Well, I'd love to give him a challenge.
So who are, I know that's one of.
Well, you ever come across him, you'll know him. I believe when we last talked to him, he said he had a couple of Vipers, like the snake, onto his battle mech.
Well, which one?
Okay, I'll keep my eyes out. He'll know mine. It'll be the one blasting music out of him.
Chad, did she say lieutenant? One with the
Alright, sounds good.
Waves.
Well,
And that's
we
how
won't
you know
hold you too
Wave is
long.
approaching. He usually has music playing.
Part of my land is
It was a pleasure meeting you all. You especially, Miss.
a
But
thunderbolt.
I believe we might need to start saying our goodbyes.
Of course.
If I had to
We'll
describe
be doing some last business runs, of course.
If you find your free time.
reliable would certainly be a word. He does
Of course, but
anything he does, he
if I have the free time, I will come visit.
absolutely succeed.
Wait, what the fuck, man?
He has many.
Look, someone needs to put you out there on the market, dear God.
No, you don't understand.
The redhead?
No.
My friend
Yours,
Dominic.
I swear she was propositioning me earlier before we started talking to people.
He is a wonderful
Yeah,
cook.
that's the downside.
He works with the support staff on our
No
ship.
clue.
But he is also our most up and coming.
Wanna go for a walk?
F.
And he has displayed much
Let's go.
I will see you later.
How would you
Take care,
describe
man.
his skill in
Still. Okay, well.
Well, we pilot different
Hope you're having
men,
a
so
good
the
night.
skills are certainly different. But I would say fearless.
Mr. Moore, how are you doing this evening? Are you enjoying the party?
Yes, Governor. Very much
And
so.
Miss Meja, right?
Landed a killing blow on
Excellent.
a Met
Aff.
that was piloted.
I have not heard that term before.
Someone who may know of him.
It is short for affirmative.
Back to the station.
Is that something that happens with mech warriors, just in the keeping communication to its minimum while in combat?
It is a clansman term.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I'm not offended. You do not need to apologize. I'm always interested in learning more about the people who are on my world. The more I know and more I experience, the better I can represent people. Have you managed to get yourself a drink? Had some food here this evening? Hopefully you are feeling comfortable in our hospitality.
Very much, sir.
Very
It has been a very pleasure.
Outstanding. Well then, unless you have something to discuss with me.
I hope you have a good night as well.
I'd like to speak to you later, sir, if you're available.
I'm available for the moment. I don't know how much later I will be here, as it is getting a bit late and my Katie Bear was a bit into her cups and I will need to get home.
I was told to speak to someone from your office, actually, about some interesting, information exchange.
I was just speaking to a certain major of yours regarding the nature of information. Walk with me. Can you give us some room, please?
How's the party going? You would know that this is your dispatch. Sir.
I like this corner. No one ever comes by my office when I'm standing in front of it. It's like they know I'm trying not to get work done. Now, that major of yours and I were just discussing the possibility of information regarding a few things that have been going on. And now you approach me saying you have information already. So I must ask, have you already cleared this with your major, or do I need to pay you twice?
This is a different set of information, mind you.
Right. Well, cards on the table. I was looking for something regarding our recent, mercenary troubles that are not yourselves.
Well, I have a set of information from a mercenary group, so to speak, of places they would go to crawl away, so to speak, and hide.
Would this happen to be the ones who took it upon themselves to perform some unasked for urban renewal in downtown New Vandenberg?
It would be one of the same, actually.
I see. I see. Step into my office for a moment. We're going to need a few minutes here. Thank you so much.
Would you like a drink before you go in?
You two want anything?
Maybe wait out here in case. Just in case.
I'm all right for now, son.
Sir?
We'll get you
I'm
on.
fine, thank you.
Yeah, okay. You lady?
I am alright, but thank you.
Very well.
I hope I am fulfilling my role properly. And I hope it is going well with the other pilots. I am sure they are making a good impression. Hopefully I am making no impression. I suppose. I'm taking the opportunity to sit. My feet hurt. The dogs are barking. Mm-hmm. She's trying her best.
We're still at the Gala. At least it's not as bad as we thought it was gonna be, right?
Give me a cookie.
Look at his palms, they are...
Yum.
You okay? We are still at the Gala. I know. You okay? Until that sentence changes, you're probably not gonna be in. Don't. What's going on? Want to be here. Is there a particular reason why? Yes. You feel like sharing it? I don't think anyone will mind if you excuse yourself for the night. If you
Are you okay, Mom?
I am alright. Just waiting for
well, again, I don't think anyone's
my
gonna-
comrade to be finished with the meeting.
If you do feel like
Of course.
I hope
If there's
you are
anything we
doing
can do for you in the meantime. I'm fine. Thank you. Excuse me.
He is the same one who seemed to fumble with the glass. Mm-hmm. Well, Sprixer has to be able to play her character as well. It is nice to meet you. If you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
He's had a bit to drink.
I see.
Are you finding the evening well, miss?
I am finding it very nice.
Of course. If you have any issues or notice anything problematic, be sure to contact myself or another security representative. I'd be happy to assist.
Thank you.
Very good.
Oh,
Good to
are
see
you
you.
all right, madam? Did your suitor, your date, step away for a moment?
He is in a meeting currently.
Oh, I see. Well, apologies. I did not introduce myself, my dear. Jeffrey Harper, CEO of Calypso Records.
Meja, it is nice to meet you. I am a mech pilot of the
Pleasure.
Actium Knights.
You a mech pilot too? Well, I must marvel. I was one myself many years ago.
I see. What did you prefer to pilot?
I piloted the Atlas.
That is what I am
No
currently
foe
piloting.
could resist my might. A fellow Atlas wielder as well. I must say, it is good to see. The power and might of an Atlas is unmatched.
It is what I was provided. I have, before my time with the Actium Knights, I had not piloted one before, but she is nice.
The Atlas is quite powerful. Respect its strength, and it will take you far. Well, if you require my company, it is at your service, but if you wish to wait further with your date, I will not impose.
I do not mind. I am sure he is quite busy.
Well, if you would please pardon me, these old bones has a weak knee. Ugh. And this gut, I've seen better days. So, where were you originally? If I may ask, you seem quite distant.
I am originally from Clan Ghostbear.
Clan Ghostbear. Like, Mr. Slanger and Mr. Axel. I see. Clan culture seems very warlike from what I've heard, and from the conversation I've heard from the two gentlemen, of course. Seems they believe in the warrior code.
We are all warrior caste.
Oh, warrior caste. That the name of your military branch?
F.
I see.
You see nothing.
I see nothing but my handsome face. Anyway. What I would like to say, though, to be young, I believe very young, pardon me if I am out of line, but to pilot something as even as mighty as an Atlas can seem quite difficult. Quite a trial.
When I was first told I would be piloting her, I was concerned, for sure. However, she drives very nicely.
Every Atlas is a force of nature that many would flee, or at the very least sweat in terror. So I'm sure you did your duty, but... I would actually like to one day see a clan mech. One day. See if they are quite capable of taking on the might of an Atlas.
I am more typically used to piloting a kit box. Though,
A kit
obviously,
box.
that is difficult to get here.
That do be true. The clans are on the other side of the sphere, so it would be quite difficult to get any of them. Though we've heard many interesting things back in my time when the clans were still, of course, active. I believe I was nearing the end of my retirement when I heard about the invasion.
I see. Just figured I'd give you the heads up and you would act accordingly.
I must say,
I appreciate the heads up. I don't need to say anymore.
I wonder if they have any of the infamous Atlas IIs of old era.
For bringing up your ratings.
At least my unit did not have any. Although I have heard of them before.
They are, of course, the Royal Atlas. They are quite a sight to see, and anyone who ever gets their hands on one, well, wars would be fought over for such a prize. Well, if you ever come across one, I may grab my own Atlas and see if I could fight for it. Though, that time would be quite done, actually. I fought, I survived, and I built a musical empire.
A battle of its own.
Yes, with the most dangerous foes of all, bureaucracy and politics.
Something I am certainly not familiar with.
It is a beast in itself, and you should be afraid if you ever have to deal with it. So to not feel fear in that kind of battlefield would be insanity.
Fear is something that is meant to drive one.
But not let it consume you. You're quite wise beyond your word by your size and your age, Madam Meja. So, curious, do you play music? Do you sing? Do you dance?
I used to sing with some of the members of my unit. Just
really?
Songs to sing while working. Or while piloting. Though I am more accustomed to painting.
I see. Well, if you ever decide to reuse the vocal cords that you have been gifted, I've already made contracts with a number of your crewmen. If you would like to throw the proverbial hat in, we could see with one of our agents, perhaps see if maybe, actually, clan music. Music from the clans. That's perhaps something I could look into, expand the horizon. I'm sure that's a part of your culture.
All cultures have some.
Perhaps I will. That's good. Then the beauty of music is not alien to those who have long been gone. That is good, that is good. Oh, it seems your date has returned. I will, of course, give you all the privacy that you have so early earned. So, Madam Meja, it has been a pleasure and a privilege, and you have yourself a good night.
I hope you do as well. It was nice to meet another who has piloted an Atlas.
Indeed.
Having fun?
The conversation is better than sitting by a wall.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I had wanted to be around you more, but...
This is what I expected when I was told to stand by walls.
Well,
I can only assume that they have music.
Here now?
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Have you fly me away on the leopard? Far away.
Well, that will come very soon. I will say the governor is a very interesting man.
How did it go?
Well, sold the information I had. $500,000. And that was that. He also, he had a blood stain in the corner of the room.
I see.
Hopefully, won't be a problem, but I think we're okay. Good deal. Clean and cut.
So long as we do a head count, really.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Whew. I really don't like this place. It's too hot.
F.
You know what'd be nice right now? A big old cheeseburger.
Oh.
Extra fries. And a milkshake. Oh. Oh God.
Oh.
There we go. Magic.
Good evening, you two. Is everything to your liking?
Yes. Did you need anything? A drink or something to eat?
No.
Yeah, we're okay.
Very good. I understand the company present isn't exactly preferable for mercenaries, but...
Not at all. I've been very much enjoying my social interactions.
If there's anything you do need, please feel free to let me know.
Yes.
It can be a little stuffy at times.
We, adjust to the environments we're thrown in, after all.
Very good. Then, please enjoy the rest of your evening.
You as well.
Thank you.
Can I offer you any refreshments?
No, thank you, though.
No? Thank you.
Motherfucker! Stay open!
They're so helpful here. It almost feels like they're looking to, like, eat my soul or something.
It is different.
So, I never did get your thoughts of what you thought about the meat that you ate. As someone who is a connoisseur of meats, after all.
It was a very nice cut.
Yeah? That's good. I still think the
Probably.
sausages were strange. I've never had sausages that tasted like that.
Strange but good, or just strange?
It just didn't taste like what I was expecting. I don't know how to explain it. It can't be explained good or bad. It was just different.
Okay.
So, how many men have come walking past you and just been ogling you? In a
Ogling?
good way. Ogling. So, they just stand there and look at you, and then their jaw kind of slowly sinks, and then they shake themselves and get back to walking normally.
I do not believe anyone has done that.
Well, shame on them. Probably too many rich old women around them. Their eyes have lost clear sight.
I do believe most of them think I am much younger than I am.
Maybe some, but I will say, if they did know, they would probably not stop chasing you. Hmm. That is a concerning group walking together.
Should we check on them?
A part of me wants to. A part of me also wants to see them crash this place.
That would make a
Yerk.
impression.
Oh yeah. Your lead. Follow or relax.
I believe technically following would be going against the rules imposed on me.
Not when you're trying to ensure no trouble, right?
I suppose that is correct.
And technically, you're with me, ensure I don't get into trouble as well. I am a bird, after all. I tend to fly in places I really shouldn't.
Have you flown anywhere you should not have today?
Maybe a little close to the sun here and there.
Somebody that might be a fan of your works as well. There's a chestnut-haired pilot walking around with an ascot. You might look for Abel Flower. He may be a fan of your work.
I think I saw him. He was part of the bidding.
Oh.
You know, I honestly don't know, but I think
Looks like a couple of them have decided to dance on the floor.
Looks like.
I'm sorry, my accent keeps messing up her name.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean,
Though our three do not seem to be present.
away from home. My accent
Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere.
Somewhere.
It's probably coming out a little more.
Oh. Interested?
You strut around
In what?
What they're up to?
You know what? I'm gonna look at it this moment.
I do not know if I am allowed.
Well, it is a little quiet down here. I think we can sneak one in. Granted, I've never danced before.
I have not danced like they are.
Well, shall we... Oh. Oh no.
May I come in?
He is the leader of BFA.
And Carla, dashing as always.
Well, you're long from where you grew up then. But
Now,
Why don't we put ourselves in a very prepared place?
well, can't say much has changed to be a
I will follow you.
always a good deal.
and see if I can talk to some other fellows. Come here.
Receive the same benefits that ATK exuding less underhanded tactics, as it were.
No.
I'm interested. I've not.
Carla, we've talked before. It's mercenaries. No line of work's gonna be squeaky clean no matter how
Why
you
not
cut it.
a dance? Hmm?
So sure of that. Is that with or without the viruses?
I'm fine.
Viruses. Not quite sure what you might be getting at.
Well, since we both don't know how to dance like that,
So sad to hear
how about something simple?
ATK is experiencing more troubles. That's it's not good for you. I hoped you'd be on the upswing.
Sure you are. Sure you are. Thank you for the parts.
Well, rest assured, Carla, there was no foul play involved. Those were from a third party site. You had the chance to inspect them. They were parts. That's all they were.
I'm not talking about the parts were nice, and I feel like they were a bit of a misdirect. From what I've heard. Virus.
Carla, it's hard to take the B out of the ear when the B is what they hear.
Very different.
The whole of the Actium is an echo chamber, wouldn't it be?
If you feel uncomfortable, we can stop.
It is, sorry.
Now, why would I want to kill the ATK?
Okay.
You
It's
almost
silly.
killed me. That was fantastic, by the way. That was great. Love that. We were, supposed to be friends and whatever. You pretend this is, let's beat up more reactions. That's great. Love that. So good.
I'm still not quite sure why you're so convinced that I had any hand in any wrongdoings aboard the Actium.
Because that's what they tell me.
Right, so the B, being the only thing in your ear, is the only thing you choose to believe.
I am choosing to believe.
Hmm. And how well has that worked out for you so far?
Still alive, despite your attempts to
There we are again with being solely convinced I'm out to kill you.
I'll take continued course. Yes, I'll take right. Chips, motherboards, wires.
I believe I take a red man as well.
With my people, and who might that be?
As much as this is mostly a first to be close to those two.
Well, Kendrick?
Nice.
Something like that. For your parcels.
See, yes and no. While Kendrick and I have our personal feuds from back in the day, no, there's no point in me abolishing ATK. What would I stand to gain from ATK being gone and wiped out?
Good night. Have a good sleep.
Competitive business is good business.
Nonetheless,
Definitely has something out for Commander Kendrick.
be back.
Entirely. This is what you do. You
It's a
jump
big
through
world.
hoops.
And you said it yourself. You never know when the engine goes wrong. Left to right. Tips and
I admire the loyalty. I do. I'm
Just
just more
spin me the other way.
surprised that
My cord's getting tangled. My boy.
lack of evidence to support your biasness towards it.
Biased. I believe what they say. I don't have the evidence with me, but that's what I've heard.
Mhm. And I've heard a lot of things about what goes on in clan space. I'm sure all of those are true as well.
What'd you think?
It is nice.
My point is that if you believe everything you're told from one source, Carla, you're bound to not get
Let's go check on the others. Hmm?
I get it.
Hmm.
You have a point to make, and I'm here for it.
Why don't you go?
Has Kendrick ever told you everything that he's done?
I will do.
For instance,
Really? Aboard the same ship, the same lance, the same company, and you don't get the chance.
Pardon me, sir.
Saying that my ear is
May I have a
open
dance
to
with
their
you?
offers.
She's doing her best to keep composure.
Which they are.
That's all right.
Well, one of the waitstaff may have misheard you while they were serving.
No, I see why you backed off now.
I
am
believe they
not
may
sure.
have mistaken you for
How does she?
giving some things that your home world is known for.
The late Major Darling's one who taught me.
They must be spreading
Backup
rumors.
from a lance mate. They're in the same
And
lance, aren't
plus-
they? Would you like any drinking refreshments?
I believe so. But it's not just them.
I am quite good.
I think he was very fully aware as to how many eyes were on him.
Very. I'll see you then soon.
Perhaps I believe
That
that
would be
you
gal
have
after all.
important things to talk about.
I will take that.
Have a wonderful evening, Mr. Moore.
You as well.
He seems not the only one that has only the B in their ear.
People dance and mingle about the most part.
Is Jason okay?
No, it's not how few dances these seem to be.
Is he okay?
That's not the point. I was invited here. I had business to attend to, hence being here late.
Why?
Just making sure. Not a lot of times you see Jason just walk up to two people dancing.
Fundraiser, the charity.
Not saying I don't know part of the reason why, but checking if he was angry or anything.
He is okay.
The BFA is one of the benefactors listed on there.
I would.
I can't seem to intercom.
If you felt free enough.
They want to feel like the bigger person when they sometimes are really not.
I think
that could be arranged.
I suppose.
Seems like you've been in this world for quite some time. I've been to a few events like this, but not too many. At least not to this caliber either. If I'm being honest.
I can
As a question, because I'm dumb. Those of you who are more familiar in ATK, do you happen to remember what the BFA refers
So
to?
you know. You did very well.
I prefer an actual good conversation
Hmm.
and to get shit done.
Because I don't remember the name specifically. But I feel like
Suppose, you know, a good conversation is
rival group. I know it was,
within.
but I was wondering if that might be like tied to, if that is a standalone thing or if that's somehow tied to Heartless Walker. I don't remember.
Absolutely.
I've never heard of them.
even here.
Probably at this point in time, the Slarch is probably not used to more mercenary talk than anything else. And feel
Can I pull you away for a minute?
Of course.
Several hundred thousand C-bill business.
Just very perceptive use of the mercenary
We've
type.
talked on more than one occasion. I
You
can
may not
see
act like
the
it.
resentment sometimes when you talk about it.
I
I can see it. I'm a
So,
perceptive
thanks for coming. After giving a good surveillance, I can always make a habit.
The
Hmm.
BFA. I am unfamiliar with the group. At least with the
Hmm.
name.
They are a group of individuals who work as a mercenary unit in this
Okay, so
section of space right now. Very connected.
That's the only thing a commander could ever ask for.
And that is all they are?
Trouble hasn't exactly tried to find us either.
I'm sure I will be.
Commander has a lot of
Starting after all.
personal history between them.
Who knows where I'll go.
Bad personal history.
I see.
And I think there's a connection between a group of individuals you and I both know very, very well.
That is what I was afraid of.
Logistics officer he had.
So.
At least how you reacted.
He knows what he needs, he knows where to get it.
Just caution. There's no proof, but the theory is very sound. Okay.
Indeed, the businesswoman of your stature probably sees exactly what she wants and goes for it.
I will take it as that.
Well, seems like our group have been literally scattered to the wind.
Oh, it looks like they haven't then.
I saw Kala and the commander run upstairs.
And didn't you pay him to be here?
I also saw Wave and Indra.
Pay him. I gotta talk.
And it looks like our necks are over there. Morris and Flowers are by the stairs.
Hopefully I'll get a reminder.
Yeah.
As for the others, I am not sure.
Scolding letter from the
But I have been attempting to keep tabs on
graduate
people.
will aid your case.
Good job.
Not that I'm complaining.
If I am not to
You know.
converse, then I will instead be a proper wallflower. The
Well,
walls
I
have
must
ears.
make this frame of myself. They do. And this wallflower has thorns as well, after all. So, people better watch how they treat this wallflower.
How I am treated is not what my thorns come out. Rather, how the rest of my comrades are.
Oh, I don't mind all eyes on me.
Well, how you're treated also matters to me. So,
Thus far, it has been harmless prejudice.
Doesn't hurt to have the right partner.
My dearest apologies, Mr. Moore. I did wish to give you the dance afterwards. It would seem, though, that Miss Carlo didn't seem too well. My apologies.
that's quite fine. After all, ladies do have personal matters they need to attend to, right?
Yes, of course. Forgive me for not having much time to chat. I have matters to still attend to. Do have a good evening, sir.
Oh.
Oh, and
Well.
ma'am.
It's a shame your security escort didn't arrive, though.
I just have something to ask you out of character real quick before I go over to
Well, maybe only a shame for him, truth be told.
Oh, you're very pleased with the outcome.
Well, I would much rather you not. I would much rather your
Are you still in the character?
spent money have gone to good or gone to good hands, but it
Knobs
appears
and all that.
that
Just want to make sure.
Why don't we go find somewhere to relax?
That sounds like a good idea.
I think enough
You sure you're okay?
stress I think has happened for one night.
It would be my honor.
Continue to walk backwards.
I am
Oh.
not stressed.
Alright. So the question is,
After all,
Safety home.
would you
we have
be
faced
alright if a scene was caused with me accidentally throwing
more
a line or something
No.
on you and you getting pissed off?
No,
about it?
not at all.
Battlefield.
If no,
It's my
that's fine.
duty,
I was
after all.
gonna ask a DM about it anyways.
I am missing those battlefields right now.
If no, that's fine. We continue going
I
on.
wouldn't give to be shot at right now.
If you don't
Perhaps
like
that is easier to handle. I have been trying very hard to use
Yes.
a lot of big words. It's a little difficult.
The movies actually really help. I was surprised. I don't know half the words I'm saying.
Gladly take you home.
I don't know half of them either. I am just using ones that I have put in it.
Walking these heels a lot longer.
inner.
Used to it?
Very.
I have just used words I have heard. Words I have heard before.
Indeed.
I guess we're in the same boat.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. You
Go ahead with it.
Oh, are you actually good?
Hmm.
Okay.
Commander Kendrick has either vacated for business
So you go with me coming by still in
or...
west. Got it. Good.
Well, let's get comfortable.
All right.
I've been standing all day.
I'll inform a DM about it. Let it know that's gonna
There are
happen.
chairs here or.
How about you lead the way?
A command staff meeting, perhaps? In fact, the arrogant possible job talk, I assume. I mean, it is the governor's house, after all.
It is, but such talk here when you're supposed to be.
Wait, there's a balcony? I literally needed fresh air like 20 minutes ago.
Back door, but now it is heavily guarded.
I have no intentions of going out there now.
Well, it would be
The
good to
worst
get
place-
fresh air soon.
It would be fantastic. Unfortunately, there's 2 guards and a slaker.
And a snake.
Well, it's just like if I go to go through that door, if I go to go through that door and somebody puts hands on me, my biggest worry is that somebody puts hands on them.
More harder to do because you needed the two. Durable, but able to bounce. Certain forms of rubber were used, but they use different types of polymer materials. Incorporate the sound, send out. So, not strong.
Thank goodness.
But older age people are to listen.
I feel like I have nothing but eyes watching me every time we're down there.
Play an audio of
That is because
or any audio recordings.
you're not entirely wrong.
Old shows. The audio comes out. Mildly distorted.
Speaking about that cheeseburger,
It would be nice.
it'd be great to just have a big cheeseburger, a milkshake. A milkshake I'm dying for, I ain't gonna lie. Something nice and sweet. And then
So,
french fries.
but as they advanced,
Right,
so did
potatoes.
not only that, but
Strips.
so
Sticks?
they started using different types of
Yeah. You know what some people do actually?
basically they put
They take the potato chips
inside of this
and dip
new
them
age.
in the milkshake.
We're talking top of the line
Oh.
stuff, but the older the technology you're trying to
This is something I would like to try.
That's
distorts because it's trying to make it clean, natural. It's not. This
When we get to blow this pop, Stan, how about we go and
effort.
grab some of the burgers and milkshake, huh?
That guitar is for
If we are able to, that would
drums,
be nice.
speaker set, just going.
I'm sure I can get something delivered, if anything.
We're able to make older age tech,
Got some sea bills to burn now, after all.
but didn't
A lot of seatbelts to burn,
did it
apparently.
through retrofits rather than additions.
Yeah.
So you still get your sound.
I do not think I got to say it, but you do look like.
Because like you wouldn't notice it unless you looked for it, but it's
Thank you.
a little.
And I will say you look great
Like
tonight.
some songs release
You shouldn't cut yourself short, alright?
another song.
It is.
Not playing on short puns at all.
It is not what I am used to, but
Passion, drive to make excellence. Show them everything
Well,
you have, heart, soul, and blood.
surprisingly, you've been doing really well in the hills. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised at all.
I did try to tell our Comstar rep that I am not entirely unfamiliar with speaking to Inner Sphere people.
Well.
Okay.
Not that she would listen to me. I do not think she hears the words I say.
Well, who knows? There may come a time where she needs to hear the words you say if she wants to, get out of trouble.
I mean, they're not really that.
And if she doesn't, well, that's her own trouble to get into, right?
But.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's a.
So long as you don't go broke.
I really haven't said it. I'm going to say it. All right. You're fantastic. You know that?
I do not know about that. I am trying.
Hmm. Well,
I will.
you're fantastic to me.
See how much.
Usually
At least I can say.
It's a matter of how much comes our way.
Well, I mean,
It's why it's a charity auction. Oh, I see.
Apparently there's a music producer you were talking to looking for talented voices.
So.
Yeah. He mentioned that.
When we first
Can you sing?
I have the capability of doing so.
So.
I
Do you enjoy it?
The audio.
I like to sing with my unit. Or at least I like to.
But.
And I have been encouraged to sing songs while I am working the janitorial duties.
Well, it was.
Yeah?
So, I suppose I may start. He expressed interest. Expressed is the right term, right?
Mm-hmm. Expressed interest, right?
Expressed interest in clan music.
Well, you'll have to show me sometime. I'd be interested in it all.
I do not have any of it, but I can still try to show you.
I'd like that.
Very much.
Yeah.
A lot of things, I suppose.
Is it bad I haven't asked to see your music at this point in time?
I do not think so. I have not asked to see yours.
Thank God. I don't know if you'll like mine. I listen to a lot of classical stuff, after all. It's very much old Terran, rock music, I'm told. It's very classy.
I happen to enjoy rock.
Yeah.
My unit commander had collected, outside of our own music, metal and rock from the Inner Sphere.
No way. Any of songs that I might know?
Are you aware of anything by Beast in Black?
It sounds familiar.
It is one of the artists he
That
preferred.
came to mind is he mentioned that there was another gentleman who was
Okay.
very much passionate.
What about you?
I think it is one of my more favorite ones.
Traits, nor even their gender, but I think I figured
Okay.
out who it was.
That guy must be out of catch.
I hope to maybe ask Wave if he can help me find some of it.
Must be something.
Then maybe I can show
Real
you.
catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, although
That sounds great.
I'm joking. I'm pulling your leg.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find anything interesting on my own. I know a guy or two.
A job at being a
Tend to find interesting things sometimes in different parts of the galaxy.
I would like that.
I don't know if I'd go with it though. Simply put, I have to see their.
I will say I'm surprised. I had literally people pay to join our crew.
I am sure they are fascinated by the idea.
It's a first, that's for sure.
You told me to inform you when the terrace is open. It is now
Oh.
open.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh.
It's one of those situations where we are both performing the same role, just
Oh.
you know.
How about we get some fresh air? Hmm?
If that is what you would like.
Or do you want to stay here? What do you like to do?
I would almost feel more comfortable staying in here. You make
Okay,
sure nothing
we can do that.
Speaking of,
Commander?
Saw that you were in a delicate situation, Commander. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I'd like you both here.
Damn, I was hoping for a no. Very well.
I'm
sorry.
Yes?
The terrace is now open if you wish to partake.
Thank you so much.
I'm hoping it's nothing. You know very well that Munan is present, our MRBC rep, and we know how favorable of our unit she is, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Her and our beloved Treyas of BFA seem to be both present and getting along well as ever. As a matter of fact, they're behind closed doors together right now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? And I hope I'm wrong about this. What do you think the chances are they're in bed together? Not literally.
I really thought you meant literally.
Could
Well,
be both right now, for all I know.
To be
In the
blunt,
governor's office?
it is very likely that the reason why the rating was so abysmal in the first place was because of foul play to begin with. I wouldn't put it past them. That being said, it's very well likely that it could be anything else. This is a singular coincidence, but a timely one, a bold one, considering that we are here. Which means that either they are either A, idiotic, B, want us to know because they think that they are that prideful, that strong, that they could get away with it. Or C, it isn't happening at all.
Or D, they're getting rash.
Well, that's usually where the one would come in, but either way.
Could be. Maybe they think they have such a lid on it that they're not worried. I just try to keep your eyes and ears peeled while you're around there.
I don't know, maybe see what people have to say about BFA and their works in the region, the things they've done, who they've been working with, maybe. And keep an eye on them. I don't like how this smells.
I hope I'm smelling this wrong, so to speak, but
They won't say
I hope I
anything
am too.
incriminating with us around.
No, they won't.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
actually. Same idea?
I had an idea. Maybe Axel?
Wait staff.
I
Could
have a
ask
different
them.
idea. Axel's...
Sorry, did I hear somebody call?
I don't believe so.
I was
Oh, my
considering a drink,
apologies.
but I thought better of it. Thank you.
Axel's neck piece picks up vibrations and turns it into radio frequencies, correct?
Does he have that
If we
with him?
take that... Yes, he does. If we can take that and place it against the window, maybe outside, then we might be able to receive through the window what they're speaking about.
Possibly, if they're still in my room together.
I feel like this is going a bit far. I mean, we have
Is
no
it?
solid evidence, and we're just making an assumption. What?
You're
a
right.
random mercenary
And if we
band
do
gets
get
low
caught-
ratings? That happens.
It doesn't matter what our ratings are, no one will hire us.
I'm well aware.
And
Think about it, though. Yes, you're right. We
A
don't
point
have any
as
solid
well.
evidence on it.
he
Just
wasn't
martial
here
act
when
is
it
being
happened. We saw how they reacted.
It was strange and we know it.
Here. You're right. We don't have any evidence of this, which is why we need something, anything that might point, gesture towards, or suggest that they're in bed together. Because if they are, then it's not going to stop here in Torian space. It's going to continue until nothing happens is left of us.
Not my game, Commander. Not my game to play. This is a plan you want to enact. That's fine. I support you if things go wrong, but I request to not take part in it.
Understood. I just... Granted, of course, I can understand why many would probably be uncomfortable with this, but if they're working together, if Munon's in his pocket or he's in hers, whichever it is, then it's not going to stop after we leave Torian space. The only reason we're floating at the moment is based off of pure coincidence. Miracle happens.
How's the party treating you well? The party? No.
I need to find
It's
Axel.
not going to maintain.
you
So,
were...
if we find out that they're working together,
Have you been noticing
then that could be our out. If she's a corrupt MRBC rep working with this man,
The dance, that's your comrade, Kala.
if we're able to collect evidence of that, we could scrutinize her, get our ratings out of the dirt, and save our fucking unit. Because at this point, we're going down no matter what.
Boss,
I did...
people are already noticing you disappear a lot. So, speed is highest right now.
You don't have to disappear, though.
I don't.
We are capable
Go
of
ahead and talk to Axel.
Actually...
See what you can find out.
The PDA that was left in the governor's office, they may think it was his and do nothing with it. There is a possibility...
Assuming it's still there.
Assuming it's still there, there's a possibility it could have still been recording too. It may have recorded their entire conversation. We'll have to get it from the governor.
But I wasn't aware.
Go ahead, speak with
that
Slager.
he was
Let's
of
do
that
one thing at a
seedy
time.
variety.
I'm Slager, that's Axel.
Sorry. Slager, go see if you can grab that device from Axel. Are they still in that room?
No idea.
Alright, just
Few are.
I'll walk around.
Oh my goodness, few are so.
Keep your eyes open,
about
ears to the
it. I
ground.
apologize.
If there is anything I can do to help.
See what you can find.
Most don't show.
You got it.
It's very.
Why don't you go with Slager? See if they need help.
F.
Only slight differences in their postures.
Come find me if you need me.
You three are always a power.
Wow.
You're the power team.
Not very confident. Looks like
I believe in
they're
you.
out of the time.
I am sure we could make a team as well.
Confident person.
Next time.
Of course, the dominance pose. Right.
Give me a lot of enemies tonight. very quickly. Oh, she, Governor started to do poor things to be a madam. Don't put it on my neck. I just need it.
Oh. You know that it works with our neural link, right?
It works without one or does not work without one?
It works with ours.
F.
It works as a normal microphone for normal people, but
Your
still.
night going better than ours? I'm hoping.
F. So
Not
it turns
exactly.
sound vibrations into signals that we can
feelings all
interface
around.
with, right?
Nice color. Nice color.
Whispers into audible sound.
You look nice.
Thank you.
You look lovely.
I'll be
True
back
woman.
very soon.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Jealous. If I had that ability right now. You look great.
Thank you.
Actually, I need to go this way.
Damn, and he made such a cool exit.
He did.
He just needed to double back and ruin the whole thing.
Are you hiding as well, little bear?
I have been hiding all night. At least, hiding in plain sight. That is what I was ordered to do.
Is there somebody I should punch? I'll do it. I have the mood right now. I'll put it past me.
I do not think punching would help. Otherwise, I would have done so already.
Yeah?
She
Glad
has
one
a
of
very
us is
punchable
tougher.
face.
Who's she?
The Comstar.
Comstar?
Mm.
I thought is Tiff here?
No, but she informed me
There are multiple Comstar here.
before coming that I was meant to act in a specific way.
I mean, she's not wrong. People here, it's like I told you, lions in a zoo. Hey.
There you are. Thank you.
What?
Hey, come here.
You
little
want to
bear.
explain?
Not right now. I will soon.
Oh.
Just adjust your shawl. And then your hair. You look good, small fry. Don't let anybody tell you don't. Yeah, more class than all this, and half the people here do. Okay? No thanks. I'm just telling you the truth.
It is true.
There we go, right there. From a man himself. I love what you're doing with your leg there, too. It's like claw marks. She'll show you she'll pull this down. And on her forearm here, what you'll see is it looks like almost like a scar. A large scar on her forearm covered by claw mark tattoos. Yeah.
These were from... My mech was not always the best in maintenance. At some
Remember where
point,
you get 'em
they
from, right?
dug into me. I like to think it is a
Applause.
mark,
Mm-hmm.
some kind of connection still to her. Yeah, it's not coming back. Oof. Oof. We're dead. We're dead in the water. During bonding moment. Damn. I have 2 hours left until I have to get off. I shake my booty. I shake my butt. I do a little dance while I wait for it to boot up. My knee hurts. We're at a bomb that killed everybody. Oh my god. We're all fucking dead. Where are my gummy bears? Come here. Come here, gummy bears. I want a snacky. Thank you. I'm allowing myself at maximum to stay online until 2 a.m. If it goes any longer than that, I'm out. Or if I stay any longer than that, then I will have a lot more difficulty cleaning up before I go to bed. Yeah. I didn't go yours. Oh, she must be in a different one than I am. I don't hear it. Which is really weird.
Fucking mass casualty. Dude, mine is killing me too.
Sup,
we both
bro?
went with the growly. We both went with the growly southern guy.
I fucking regret choosing a J. Jonah Jameson accent.
Are we popping right back into place or waiting?
I have no idea.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
That was. We've had two mass cases tonight.
Mass casualty.
They may be, if it happens, I don't know whether or not they want to wrap up with anything they may have left or not, but if that happens again, oof. I can't believe everyone's dead. And
Before we go back in, I would like to say I very much enjoyed our conversation. That was very funny.
You're doing so well.
You're
doing so well.
Have you ever considered acting? Sure.
Seconds from a meltdown.
And forgive me if
I've
I
only
use
been
the
role-playing Frank
offensive
for
word.
2
Immediately
hours, but if
uses the
anything were to
offensive
happen,
word.
Immediately uses the offensive word.
Sounds good.
Maya.
I'll just wait in this one room.
I mean, to be fair, he did preface with, I'm inner sphere.
Greetings, those who have survived the crash. I do have a fallback map that I have compiled to see if the fix that I put in has actually fixed the crashes. So we are going to all respawn and head back to spawn and start loading into the fallback map.
By the way.
Thank you. I worked really
Please
hard on
bear
it.
with us as we try to figure out what's crashing.
I
So
wanted to do a slit so that it could show her score.
The I need to figure out how to do that correctly.
Oh.
I made mine from scratch, and I just weight painted it.
I need this one.
My neck. Cute fucking moment. I'm enjoying it.
God
damn it.
To actually have a
Hi.
without.
Alright, the portal for the next map is going to go up in the NPC room, so head on over here when you are ready.
You tiny.
And if you don't make it, just request
back
off
to that. I
waffle.
love that moment.
Like, Axel literally has a whole. If you have scars, it's an emotional boost. How dare you hug me? It's such a vulnerable moment.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Give me that fucking gummy bear. You've already finished all your gummy bears? Oh my god. I like the red ones. Gumby bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy
Can I get a mic check?
gummy bear.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
I'm depressed though, but I was in an adorable moment and then I crashed.
For those of you who did not hear that crash in between the yell call, we have a fallback map loaded, and so go ahead and request off Waffle. Request off Waffle for the fallback.
Plenty of nice conversations. It was really good.
Business. Everyone. I'm still continuing to have my cute moment. Can't wait to continue it.
One day I can bring Tucker to these events and I can try to be a third wheel.
I have the gummy bear song stuck in my head.
Yeah. Oh my god. I looked around and I just saw everybody just kind of frozen, and Waffle was just kind of there, just kind of looking around, and I was just like, oh no, oh no.
Total mass.
Ribbon.
Yeah.
He didn't crash. I had a whole goddamn emotional speech planned.
15 people
It's okay, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it.
Talking about those scars, and I was like, oh, you want to talk scars? I got a moment for you.
Yeah.
I got 2 pilots that paid to join
The-
ATK.
This one,
A whole spiel for you.
I think it's this one, and then I think there's one on this arm that are both supposed to look like. So they were meant to look kind of like the ones from Pacific Rim, because that's how I imagined them. But they're supposed to be like that. Her mech tore into her when she was piloting it at some point.
Ah.
She's gonna do very,
I don't think I
very
can match
well.
up.
Like she was.
Did everybody leave or did everybody crash?
Everybody crashed.
Everybody kind of crashed, and then we went.
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
We joined like
I'm gonna sit in the corner because it's too loud.
Came through the front door.
Yep.
Like the frame that I saw them pop in is when I crashed.
You're gonna have nice things. Christy.
Nope. Yes.
Christy.
Ow.
Another thing. There's only one girl. Her name's Fran, and we're like, we wear wigs and contacts. She's the original.
I don't know how much we have left.
That's
Could
still
I
so
interest you in
creepy.
an oyster?
Oh, it is. It's so cute.
Yep.
We need to make it make sense. Why do we all look the
I- Well, I mean,
Your clones.
I actually have one for you. I was wholly expecting you guys to see the fishboard and pull off one of the muscles and have like this quick, cute little scene where you both ate them. I added those specifically for those kind of scenes.
she was wary of the food a little bit, so she only drank.
All right.
Paladin. We preach the
Oh
kingdom
my
of death.
die.
Oh no! Why?
But you could also be painstakingly.
Greetings, everybody. If I may have your attention once.
Morris saw the dance and he's very proud.
And he's
we are
kind of an
green.
ass.
Well, we were green for a
Really?
second, but as we start filtering in, we should be fine to go once again. So cards back up, teleport to where you were. Once again, teleport outside first, then use the door.
meet you. Yeah.
And see if anyone dies. If anyone dies, ping me in DM chat. Thank you.
Run away!
What's up, sexy lady?
Hey.
You look pretty good.
Hey, looking nice.
I got a lot of money. If you
Ooh.
wanna hang out for the evening.
Hey, you got a nice guy.
Types of, I got a nice cock. That's all I can say.
Oh. He drops a Mitsubishi.
No, don't even
I was walking up to Haven to smooch him over the shoulder, and even Steam VR was like, nah, and closed to desktop.
Nah. Wait, hold on. I was sitting.
We were sitting.
No one can stop me. I'm gonna smooch him.
Or smooch him. Oh my god, some glamour.
I'm a lady, that's why. I was lecturing you. I was sitting here.
Sitting.
You know what? Season 2. I'm gonna play a boy character.
I'm going to talk like this every single time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my
You're
god.
so sexy. Where did your shirt go?
More important question, where are your nipples? Where did they go?
I'm so
Nipples are
strong, I
TOS.
flexed them off.
Nipples are TOS. TOS.
Yep.
Nippies?
Dude,
Ribbon.
nipples.
Nippies.
TOS.
They are.
Did you
What?
know that elementals were...
Hello.
Oh.
Crazy.
This is acting strange to the
Crazy.
light probes. Let me move you right here.
Yes.
Right here?
Better. No, right here.
No, you don't understand. It's gonna go backwards unless she's literally right on top of it.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
basically.
on. This is all great. There's a cat under my legs.
Oh my god.
You joined the RP with it?
Little did you know
Jesus.
that nipples
Yeah.
are TOS on Twitch, as well as all
Yeah,
elementals and clansmen are generated without nipples.
Oh.
Fair.
Yeah, because they're not birthed.
Shouldn't they also not have belly
We're
buttons?
made...
Where was I? Where was I?
No,
yeah.
we haven't...
Point.
We do.
God.
You still have umbilical cords?
Go to your places. Cards are going up pretty
Even
soon.
synthetic humans have umbilical cord
Here we go.
belly buttons.
I'm about to do
Nice.
it. I'm about to call cards up. It's happening.
Go,
I'm gonna
go,
call cards
go.
up.
You're supposed to be over here.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be. You
You're supposed to be
crashed,
here.
and then as
Be
soon as
here.
that happened,
Be
I was
here.
in the middle of
Be
a
here.
conversation
Be
over there.
Here. Be here.
I'll be here.
Honey,
I'll be
sweetie,
here.
I don't have admin powers. Can you call cards up? I told everyone I was gonna do it, but I don't have admin powers. I don't know.
I'm gonna earn 2 million C-bills.
Here we go.
Hello, I hope
we
I
done?
wasn't interrupting something, but
We're just talking about how fucking lame this party
Where did
is.
he go?
Pretty much.
Axel.
Wait, hold on. No, we're good.
If you are not busy, I
You?
require
Me?
a task of you, and if you are too busy for it, I implore you to hand it off to someone who you believe competent enough to pull it off.
Okay, well, never mind. She's not talking to us, little bear. They look great. We get them tattooed if you want.
Do I have time to finish a conversation?
I have
Yes, I
Not
might bring
considered
them over if it is.
Wear 'em with
permissible.
pride.
I do.
The past leaves
white
scars
jacket,
that you can hide from,
black
or you
hair,
can embrace.
short, all the way over there.
It was a difficult
I would like to request you to stand.
Yeah, I get that. I've
near her.
got a nice scar on my
She has
back.
informed me that
With
she is
my back from a difficult mission. ATK is a new breed, right? New family. ATK likes these.
that there may be
Wear 'em
an
with pride.
individual who will show up.
Hopefully
who will
I end up
harm.
getting
I would like you to make sure that doesn't happen.
some story scar from here as well.
Mm. I mean, it's your choice, little bear. I won't force you.
Take care of it.
Something to remember.
Here's something wrong. I have a question. Completely off topic, but kind of on topic.
I'm taking care of it, but I appreciate it.
We're at a gala. I think I saw you and Jason dancing, right?
I understand. Sometimes
Have you ever danced before?
Not like that.
Oh god, you're both clans Ghost Bear.
I have
How do I explain this?
danced in other ways.
What is courtship
Not-
like? What is courtship like for you guys?
It happens.
Yeah, but how does it happen? 'Cause it doesn't seem
Sparring
like it
is sometimes
happens, like,
involved.
It happens.
Any one of you.
Okay, that's not normally how courtship happens on the inner sphere. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Do you want to know how courtship happens? Do you want the secret?
Two people combat for one's affections. The one who comes out the
No.
victor is usually decided to be the one that does so.
No, that doesn't help. You hang out together. You talk. You share pain. You share laughs. You dance. You fall asleep together. That's courtship.
here in the inner sphere. And when you think about all those things that you do with somebody, and then you get the butterflies, right? There.
Butter?
Fluffy feeling in your
The
stomach.
tingling sensation.
Oh.
Like when you think about
Rise,
Jason
Axel.
leaning in
Open them.
really close.
There you go.
If I was Jason, that feeling that would be right here. That one. Yeah, that's courtship. At least on the inner sphere. What? I'm trying to help her out.
Nothing.
You guys haven't taught her anything. Look, Tiny Bean, Honey Bear, I'm gonna be super straight with you. That man has affection for you. But here's the thing, Tiny Bean, here's the... Oh god, I'm gonna regret this. This isn't to be rude, okay? Women have to lead men. 90% of the time, okay? It's just what has to happen. Men don't know how to express themselves when it comes to this kind of stuff. There's a for us to understand the halfway point that they're meeting us in.
I will just be roaming.
Jason likes you, and I'm pointing this way and that way because that's how, determined I am to make you see my point. And if I'm not mistaken, you enjoy Jason to a courtship level as well.
With a 19, I saw that shit.
Okay, I'm not here to judge you, okay? Listen, I was upset before. I'll admit that. But you guys have one opportunity here to make the most of a really nice evening. And in traditional standpoints, this is considered romantic. Do you know what romance is?
I see.
Yeah. So would you rather be in here talking to me, or ask him to go for a walk on the terrace? I'm not gonna take offense if you don't want to be with me and you want to be with him on the terrace, by the way. There's people I would prefer to be on the terrace with, to be perfectly honest.
I would like to be with them. Terrace or not.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna give you a secret. Just tell him you want to talk. Just tell him you want to hang out. Tell him you're uncomfortable. Tell him you don't want to be inside. You don't have to lie to him. Just tell him you want to go outside for some fresh air. That's it. That's all. And spend that time with him. You don't have to do anything weird. You have to smooch or dance or whatever. But very rarely do we have private time like this, right? Yeah. Come on, you're Clan Ghost Bear. You know to take advantage of this?
Yeah.
My fierce opponent? This is a Bachal, right? Child of possession. Maybe I like Jason and you like Jason. Are you just gonna let me swoop in and win? That's not how that works, right?
I guess that is true.
Unless you want me to get up. Because, I'll get up right now. I'll go ask him to hang out on the terrace. I'll do it. Unless you do it first.
Will ask him.
Here I go. I'm getting up. I'm getting up, little bear. It's happening. It's happening. I'm getting.
You are an interesting one, Carla.
Fuck, you beat me to it. I need a drink. Wow, I'm so upset.
Having fun?
F. Would you like to go out to the terrace?
Sure. Lead the way.
It is the big doors in the middle, yes?
Yeah, I believe so. From what I've heard.
Fucking BFA potentially?
He did speak fondly of them, but I mean that's generally speaking that's the opinion of just about everyone here in touring the space. Everyone likes BFA down here.
Gentlemen.
Most of them do.
Yeah,
He's from all the way up there. I doubt there's anything.
There are many around.
Then I'll imply we're speaking quietly. I don't think there's a connection there. It was just a shock.
I am glad you take notice to their speaking so openly as well.
They're gonna get a shot.
Or worse.
How do you like to spend most of your pastimes? I'm assuming this place is
I'm
not
hoping shot.
up to standard for your usual times.
F.
No.
To this man.
He's up for being an ally before slipping
It's
something
good.
into a charges pocket.
I understand. I'm
Well.
just,
Lead the way.
he waves her phone. A certain someone's, harassing her.
So?
I'm giving her the benefit of
About this
that
man?
without
I don't really know much about him, but you can stick around if you wish.
These trees are more like home.
Yeah? Never really been in too many woods. On foot, at least.
I have not been in many woods, but occasionally. There were not many trees on my planet, but the ones that were there looked like these.
Looks nice.
Yeah.
Here. Takes the jacket around his arms. A little cold.
Thank you. I am used to the cold, but this is inner sphere. Have you found anything else out from the commander?
Not much more, honestly. Besides, well, him telling every single soul. Not really many others. So, what was your home like?
It was very cold, obviously. More mountains than anything. We never stuck to one place specifically, so it was always a changing terrain. But one of my more favorite places was a frozen lake. When it did get warmer, warm enough that the water would start to melt, at least the moving part, it was very nice.
It does sound really nice.
As much as it was cold,
Would you ever
it
be
was nice to be able to huddle around campfires. And it made it much easier to be in a mech. The heat sinks didn't have to do as much work.
You excited for the idea of ever going home again? Seeing the White Mountains?
Very. As much as I like seeing these new things, it would be very nice to be somewhere that felt like home.
Well, I guess you'll just have to show me one day, right?
But you will probably have to bundle up.
Yeah, I'm I'm good with space cold. Snow cold is a very different, wet experience.
It would be best that you do not suffer frostbite.
Last time I dealt with snow, my aerospace fighter was going down, and I got left in the cold for about 6 hours. It was a bad experience. On a light note, I had the best slushy in the world.
What was your home like?
Well, I never lived on a planet, I'm being honest.
Then what do you consider home?
Well, my home was a leopard, actually.
And how did she feel different than your current one?
Oh, it was so warm. You see, like you, we traveled everywhere. It was our home. My grandfather actually used to own it, and he ran the business. And my parents took over the business one day. We were a mercenary company, actually.
So a mercenary from birth.
In my blood. My parents were actual battlemaster pilot. We were a storm to reckon with, that's for sure. We were all family on the board of this ship. It was rare we get new people board on, but we were all family. Aunts, uncles. It was a very strong family business that had been around for a long time. My grandfather was a man who liked to have a lot of kids. Yeah. My parents wanted me to become a mech warrior, so they started teaching me how to fight. I was a battle master, actually. I didn't really care for it. I enjoyed the leopard pilot suit all the time. Used to sneak in there all the time. Then I started learning how to fly with a good friend of mine. We did a lot of fun things, actually. We got in so much trouble. One time we took control of the leopard and we started flying it out through some mountain paths. And I kid you not, we barricaded that door, but the fear of God ran through us and we were hearing the voices behind it. We were locked in our rooms for a month. Actually, I learned how to fight from my uncle. Taught me everything I know.
One of my...
It was,
I guess you could call him a brother. Not by blood, but part of my unit. He was young like me. We used to cause some mischief as well. And get rightfully punished by our commander. Once, when we were by that frozen lakes, we were made to sit in it for a few hours. It was very brisk. But after deciding to huddle together for warmth, we got through it.
Wow. Knowing you, from everything I've seen, that doesn't surprise me how you got through it.
Probably with the couple of heat packs that he snuck into his pants.
Well, that's one way to get past the guards, you know, of hiding stashes of stuff.
He was very sneaky.
Mm-hmm. You know, there was this one time. My uncle actually brought me planetside for some field training. Right? And he and the others, there was about 5 of us. He told me to go get firewood, right? I'm like, okay, I'll go get some sticks. I had never been outside in a forest or anything like that before. I got lost, and they didn't find me until the next day. I ended up climbing up a tree and just glued to it. Because I heard sounds and noises and everything. I didn't understand what was happening. I was just a blubbering mess. Hmm. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
I have not thought about my brother in a long time either.
Hmm.
Or
What was
really,
his name?
His name was Urek.
Well, let's let's try to meet him someday. Hmm?
Sadly, you have already met all that's left of him.
Hmm. Sorry.
It is alright. I still carry him with me. The cloak.
Oh. Sounds like I'm a really amazing guy.
He was very kind. If cheeky.
Hmm. A cheeky guy. That's very kind. I can see it.
Most elementals are relatively cheeky. Or at least have their times of it.
I have noticed. Ah. Hey. Thank you.
For what?
For you. Being here.
There is not much need to thank.
Hmm. There is. More than you can realize.
I guess I could say the same for you.
Well.
I do not think think I would have gotten through
It's fine.
the last couple weeks
requested
without you.
privacy, so we're trying to make sure that it's
Mm.
maintained as such. I understand. Pay me no mind.
I think, if I'm being honest, you're one of the most strongest people I've met. I have a feeling you'll be able to pull through no problem.
Maybe. But I think the person.
And maybe I helped just a little bit.
I think without you, the person on the other side would not be exactly the same as when they went in. You and Michael both.
Well, everyone goes through something different. And sometimes it's just right. No?
Sometimes.
Hmm. Why don't, get out of the... You like the cold? Why don't we go find somewhere to get a little warmed up, hmm?
Yes.
Well, lead the way, and I'll follow.
Hopefully, there has not been too much excitement while we have been gone.
Yeah, it would be nice if things were calm.
F.
Honestly. That's a group of individuals that concern me already. Shall we poke a nose, or keep walking?
Might as well.
No, I absolutely ate it. Meat is meat.
Yeah, well, you
You
know.
think I'm just going to sit around and not have meat when the meat is free?
What if it was
I've
vegan?
ordered a round of drinks and food
Like
to our
the
other
fake
friends
meat.
to distract the staff.
What's going on?
Let's just say that out loud, okay?
I need to go.
Fuck.
Something happened.
How are you two doing? You guys look lovely tonight.
I'm going inside.
Well, I've been having a great distraction, that's for sure.
Interesting choice of words. Definitely not doing that at all. Why would I distract anyone?
Doc, shut up.
You think
I waited until they were out of I waited until they were out of earshot.
The one night.
Being
The
sarcastic.
one night that they decided to do something like this.
You're suspicious.
What's going
Be
on?
fair.
I'm kind of out of the loop.
It's basically
Okay.
Should we follow the commander?
Have a normal conversation.
He's looking in a very
Everybody
specific
Yeah.
area, but not saying anything.
I just have things to return to the wait staff if they come back.
Oh, I see now. I bet.
How about you go back
I'm gonna go inside and
Of course.
Ends up having 2 people on her arms.
Seeing that your party is mostly
We have stepped onto the dance floor and now we have an audience.
disbanded. So.
Shit. Already?
Which one
You're welcome to come down and join us if you'd like.
I mean, this isn't really our type of dance music, though.
Not really. Well, I mean, I've learned a thing or two about it.
And I'm sorry, you're not as cute.
I think the commander's going to start dancing with Dominic. This is a great show.
Two men slow dancing together can draw a crowd if you really needed it to.
Could you imagine square dancing to
Hopefully,
whatever the hell
I
this is?
guess,
I don't know square dance. I hate square dancing.
Hey.
Mm.
I'll give you one guess who taught
Yes,
me.
you'll be informed of.
Slow dance. You know, ballroom
Perfect.
dance.
See you soon then.
Oh, that works too.
James.
I can imagine that in my head. It's amazing.
No, he used to.
Just looking to working forward.
When we first started the unit, he was telling me how important
Looking
it was
forward to
gonna be
working with
show
it.
up and go to events.
Like
schmooze
this?
at events like
I look
these.
forward to seeing you again.
He said, "All right, you're gonna have to learn how to do these." So he would go to my office after shift end, and he would teach me the moves. I mean, it was a
Yes, Commander, you're on the dance floor.
Before the staff were a bit busy to get a bit more on the dance floor and dance a bit differently, but wow.
Anybody important looking right now?
I guess somebody decided to not be shy.
Certainly.
I see.
There he goes.
Oh.
Good to hear.
Oh.
No, there he goes.
There you are.
The commander in the back.
I feel
like I just went blind.
Commander.
Very understandable.
Listen,
I was just feeling
he
happy.
bends it so well, I can't even.
No, this really didn't like that.
No.
Oh.
Really did not like that.
Veggie.
Now he just explained 5 minutes. I can't believe him. I'm so sorry.
Pretty good, huh?
Dominating the whole scene.
Yeah, I had one myself.
Defend yourself.
His professionalism earlier.
Not the suit, not the suit, not the suit, not the suit, not the suit.
I don't know if I've said it yet, man, but you look rather dashing
Oh, I suppose.
in your dress.
Thank you.
The game so hard.
I just said dashing unironically. I don't think I've ever done that. This place is
I
effective.
think.
It's play.
Just a bit, yes.
Are you gonna dance or are you gonna make us all look stupid?
Rupert.
We've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence.
Oh god.
No one asked me if I was a child.
Hey, no one asked me if I was a waiter either.
Child.
I was asked if I was a
Yeah.
child. Still.
Yes, ma'am.
I think they noticed the clip on. I was like, yeah, he's not waiting.
Done.
I thought the waiters would have clip-ons.
I was actually gonna
Again, they don't really look like normal waiters. They don't even have
They're all like,
I really wish I could have brought Abby.
What do we say to the well-mannered
I
staff?
gotta take her out on the terrace. Look at the moonlight.
Thanks for taking my.
You could have probably brought a date.
There you go.
No worries, man.
Yeah,
Norris.
nobody said we could have a +1.
That's a job.
You could
They
have
didn't even
asked.
dance. Fucking hell.
I kinda did actually.
So I could bring one of my favorite
Staff with me since I'm.
Well,
you
if it's
know,
a slow dance, I can understand. You don't have a partner.
pilot. But
I saw
Sounds
exactly
like you're
2 people
offering.
dancing, and that was Wave and Indra.
I was. I got declined.
Straight up vanished. What the hell?
Well, Dominic's
I'm
right
also
there
standing
waiting
in
for
front of the
you.
walkway.
He
went upstairs.
Meja dances
I thought he vanished.
quite well.
Excuse me, sir, are you part of the wait staff
here? Hey, can you dance?
Yes, she does.
Gonna be waiting for a while.
I got to say it firsthand.
I'm okay with that. I don't want anything more than that.
If you want some juiciness, I got a picture of Kala and the commander dancing. You want my honest opinion?
You only got. Wait, you only took pictures? I had a recording.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
What is this, amateur hour?
Would you like to dance with me?
What, do you have cameras in your eyes or something?
I wasn't one that want. I wasn't
He
the
probably
one that
does.
wanted
For
to
legal
I'll be right back.
reasons, I
I'm
can't
gonna
tell
check
you.
on the boss. Okay.
You don't want assistance?
Why don't you ask
Who
Rawlings to
knows?
dance?
Because I don't.
You care to join me? I'll wait.
You know,
Well, now's the time to learn.
click, click, blinks.
Do you
See you
do
soon,
you need an
Rawlings.
example to follow?
Rawlings.
Are you poking my eyes or my
You
nose?
and Craig should dance.
I'm grabbing your nose and twisting it.
Oh.
Yeah. That's rude.
Best.
Oh look, they're starting to dance.
Food for thought?
Zero G dancing training day. EVA training. Oh my god. That's a great idea.
It's the new move.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on, wait for it.
Oh God!
He is James Bond.
He is letting it rip.
Just watch out for that toe spike at the tip of the shoe. They're always poisoned.
Right. Quite an event, huh?
Whatever you do not try to have sex in zero G. This does not work.
I'm honestly starting to worry we're outweighing our welcome here, sir.
Unsure. I mean, a lot of the guests are still around. It's a long night. These, events like this don't exactly have an end time, apparently. Maybe a long night for us.
I don't. Honestly, I regret even asking.
Well, when do you plan for us to depart, as it were?
I don't know. Listen. Munan and Treyas, you know. They stepped outside together, but it appears they haven't left together, per se.
Yeah, but we can open it. Or we can...
There we go.
They still here?
They're still meandering around. There's a lot of space outside as well. We're looking to see if we have any leads. Anything else that might point towards suspicion. If we find anything or something, then it kind of gives us a now or never scenario. If Munan and Treyas are in bed together, if they're working together, then it's just a matter of time until these good grace contracts and small jobs run out and our unit tanks entirely.
Does this have anything to do with that gentleman that walked in earlier?
It does.
If
they're working together, then it is only a matter of time. But if there's an inkling of a chance that we can prove that they are working together, if Munan is having her strings pulled, so to speak, if she's working with him, and we manage to secure damning evidence of that, we can report her to the MRBC, and not only get our rank within the MRBC redeemed, but get her kicked out off our case as well.
Since it's too late to go back on any of these decisions made, I will say the fact that it's a two-way win.
Yes, the ball has been very nice.
Yeah. You were saying?
One way or another, it can be utilized.
You were saying?
The important part is that they'll accept that as evidence in the end.
Depends on the systems and everything.
Also banking on the fact if they're in the pocket or not.
Well, the MRBC as a whole, they manage a lot of mercenary units, and they have a business to run, of course. Munan is the local representative who's managing not just our contracts in the region, but others. If they're working together, that means that's not going to stop here. Even after we leave Torian space, they'll find a way to pull more strings and sink us into the ground. If we find something damning, we report that to the MRBC. What do you think they're going to do about a corrupt employee of theirs? A corrupt representative? You know how bad that would look in the MRBC to other mercenary units as well if word got out?
This is also, of course, the fact that if they can't cover it up easily, we have to at the very least use it in other multiple ways if that turns out to be the case.
Look, time is essence. This ball won't last forever. Gala, whatever. I don't know what this goddamn events are called.
I agree. If we are going to do something, we should do it soon.
And I'll tell you now, if it's not done quietly, then the governor might find out.
and then we're all dead. He's not afraid to kill people. I know that.
Saw blood in his office. Fuck's sakes.
Goes into something I should ask because of plausible deniability for the rest of our staff to save them. Who does and does not get to know? Because I stumbled in on this.
Everyone knows at this point.
Everyone knows. We're either all in it, or we're damned.
I would pick the...
We're approaching...
Well, I mean, the gala
So,
of
the
itself is
gala
pretty dark.
has been great.
It's a
been
bit
great
slow,
with all the different
honestly.
foods.
Well, a lot of the guests are meandering around
Here.
outside, get some fresh air. You were saying?
I mean, that's fair. Everybody's outside.
I would pick the people you select to get closer to them wisely.
Outside doesn't feel as stuffy.
A couple of
Or
people
dark.
are doing a tad bit of investigating as we speak. If we find something, it might mean we need to take further action.
Hopefully they are quick on that then.
Essentially, once things go underway, that's when we make our leave.
Give me a moment. I need to make a call.
Take your time.
I'll be back.
Might as well rest as well we can.
Yes. And maybe, considering how long things may take, power up, as it were.
Stop dying!
As your head physician, I must ask you to stay alive.
Paula?
Listen, if he can't pick himself back up, how am I supposed to be expected to?
He is meant to return here very soon. Very soon. He stepped away from
to make a call.
So if you...
Outside or temporarily in display?
I would assume he's outside. That's where I would get the most privacy. Yeah.
He's right there at the stairs, I think.
Actually, no, he's right over there.
And you saw where she came out of?
I was, just
I'm gonna go check on the other two.
absorbing the situation. She, oh. Oh.
Can you put the eye drops in for me?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I feel like my eyes are...
Would you like to follow? Or wait?
Takes off your sunglasses for a second. One. Two. Blink.
Probably Overwatch.
Put your
Best
sunglasses
course
on.
of action, right?
Hand you your eye drops.
No rest for the party goers.
Told you it would work out.
Well, partner, this is the life.
I'm putting my goggles
On the job, right?
That's fine. I didn't ask you to change your look.
Is your height within 2 to 3 centimeters?
Well, not
I'm
here.
running on fumes. Mentally speaking.
Maybe the front?
Maybe. It is a solid place to check.
Ooh, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. All of that.
Here we go, much better.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Kala just came out of the governor's office.
I saw.
She was looking
Come on.
for you.
And, like, hide.
I'm unsure yet. Hey.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah. Come on.
Privately?
Why don't we relax at a podium,
Where's Commander going? Conversation with Kala. Private, apparently. Just keeping an eye out. You can keep an eye out. That's what I'm doing.
I'm good. You guys got it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Somehow.
Oh, boy.
This is probably bad. Considering who we are maybe potentially messing with. I am not scared of anything.
No?
If they are connected to our shared old and I am scared.
Well, there's no guarantee on that evidence, at least. What they're trying to get information on is if their connection to the bureau that assigns ranks to mercenaries. Well, yeah. Now if he has a connection to the Heartless Walkers. Maybe.
That is what I am worried about.
Maybe. You know, I used to be like that as well. I used to be very afraid. Then I got really angry. Then I got afraid again. It just was a cycle. And then there was something else. Something I wanted to make sure that they can't do what they can't do anymore. It drives me. Pushes me. Hey, Kala.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. Weird night, right?
Why?
Those rich people.
That's putting it nicely.
Yeah, I was gonna go and try and get some more of those food skewer things before a couple drinks before we head out.
Well, fill your stomach after all. Their sausages don't taste like sausages. It's a lie.
Hey, Slagger. Long time no see. Where you been?
I've been out on the terrace, actually, catching some fresh air.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get some drinks and a couple more sausages.
Seems like everybody died while I was out here, while I was away. Commander, how are you feeling?
Well, anyways. Give it time. I'll find something.
Between the two
Something
of us,
push you.
sure that we will. Right now, think we are pushed by the same thing. I do not want what happened to me.
Yeah.
Happen to others. Not the bondsmanship, but
Yeah.
that specifically.
Time for a powwow.
Up!
Yeah.
The PDA they're required has a very faint audio recording on it, but in it you can clearly, well, sort of clearly, hear Treyas and Munon having a conversation. In that conversation, he says, and the words you can make out are, "We have an arrangement. I expect you to finish what we started, or what I paid you for."
DM,
So we know they're-
as the commander lets the audio play for all of you so you can hear it. It's hissy and staticky. But right after that point, when you hear them talk about the arrangement that they paid for, you hear Treya's with a
sorry, this
hissy
is
static
business at the moment.
You want to say,
Thank
why
you
don't we
very much.
meet back here in half an hour after these little bees stop buzzing? I want to get some fresh air. Maybe you can make some arrangements, get some things going before we meet again. You hear what sounds like a grunt. And that's it.
So
Is
it's
that
clear
who I
that they're
think it
working
was?
together. It's exactly who you think it is. That's a recording of Treyas and the MRBC rep, who is basically holds the fate of our unit in their hands. The one who's been tanking our raiding.
I guess that explains it.
Knew it bullshit.
Well then.
So what is our recourse here?
I'm thinking, give me a moment. Because this is, this could be very make or break. I'll speak candidly. This counts as evidence, yes, but it's, for the most part, still hearsay. We need paper trails, something to prove that they're working together if we're going to be putting them into the dirt. Because otherwise they're going to keep coming at our unit and it's going to sink. It's only a matter of time. No amount of good grace contracts and dealing with, you know, picking out
Commander.
scraps is going to keep our ship afloat for long.
What I didn't send to you, and what you may have seen on that pad, is that it has a way of watching and monitoring the traffic of everyone in the area. The most recent pings it had on it were
Kala. Stupid heels.
Meja. As you stood there watching, you didn't witness the cadet burst into the tree line. You watched her pick up her pace and break into a run. The fancy, expensive dress behind her tattering in the wind as she took so much effort into putting as much distance as she could between her and this event as possible, even in those heels. It's almost impressive. If it wasn't for the fact that you picked up on the fact, either being another woman, another pilot, running from something.
Everything all right?
I could not catch her, but Kala ran off. Not walked
mean?
back to the ship or not walked away, ran from something. Something happened.
Let's let the others know. I'm gonna try giving her a call.
Commander.
That's good.
Lenny! We can talk about it back on this ship. Wouldn't that be a wonderful idea? Unless you want to have this out here. I'll feed you, boss man.
Commander.
If you're wet, then
Listen.
it's a waterfowl. Damn, that was actually a really good
Kala
throw.
just ran off.
What do you mean? You didn't see it?
What?
Huh?
I
Why?
do not mean she left. I mean she ran from something. And I do not know what.
Rifle arm.
Something's after her.
So at some point between the time she left us and went inside, something happened, and I do not know what that was. But it caused her to bolt in heels, which I am surprised she can do. I definitely cannot. I would have followed, but
How many minutes ago was it that she sprinted?
It's convenient
Not
at the
long.
base of the stairs. Come.
Okay, well, we're
Jason
going to
is
have to
calling
find
her.
before we get back on ship.
We have to find her, no doubt. Wave, tell me what you found.
We need to reconvene at the stairs.
Okay. I guess I'm doing this while I'm running. That's normal. Alright, so. Found some coordinates. Locations. Places where apparently they're going to potentially be meeting up. Some place up in the mountains.
Out in the mountains. I did a little bit of looking on there. It seems they were. I think Munan was catching rides back and forth between the mountain regions.
She ran this way.
Let me see that for a second.
Where are we?
This way.
Hey, boss man.
I can't.
Did you see her break off the road at all, or just keep following it?
Tiger, you think you can track her?
She was running. Just running. It seemed like she was trying
I'll
to
see
put
what I can
as
see, but-
much distance as she could.
It's an MRBC base of operations.
She's gonna leave a unique track. What?
Jacobs, are you okay in there?
No. Hey, what happened? Commander, you okay? Why don't I, as your intel tech guy, take care of this, and you focus on the girl that very clearly needs your help?
Where'd she go?
May's the last one who saw her.
Don't know where Kala went.
There's only
Ran
two
that way.
things I
don't know
can
if
think
that's the
of.
way
It's
back
forcing
to the
somebody to
leopard,
run full
or
bolts
if
in
it is-
heels. It's either two or from.
No idea.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go find my lance mate.
We need to get a car back to the leopard. I don't want to walk it.
No, but it probably wouldn't stop her from trying, especially if she's drunk.
She ran that way.
It didn't seem like a drunk decision.
Ready to go chase down a cat? Did you run down the road?
Give me a moment.
Excuse being drunk runner.
Hang on a second.
I'm looking for DM. DM. Where's magic?
Did you hit the ping button?
He was.
Speaking of
Oh,
road,
never mind.
DM.
Yeah, let's not stand in the road just in case the valet needs to bring a car around.
I'm going to send a message, a text out to Kala asking her what's going on or why she ran off.
Okay. The message says sent.
Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Have everyone gather.
Only got one on.
He holds up a screwdriver.
I see.
I think him spending too much time
I'm about to only have one arm, and then I'm about to only have no arms.
So much.
Alright.
Get everyone together.
Oh yeah.
I'm not worried about if it's on a private road.
Yeah.
Or are you hiding that again?
Everyone gather.
It's fine.
Probably.
Hearing range at least.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Clansmen.
This could be make or break time. On the recordings on the device that we got, it seems that both Treyas and Manon, we have confirmation that they're working together. Obviously, we've no doubts about what. They stepped out for a while. They're going to be back here at this party. We found a location of the device we believe is Munon's base of operations. It's an MRBC complex located within the mountains. Probably for strategic purposes, it'd be hard to march a mech lance through dense mountains like that. They're here at the event tonight. No, this can't be a drop. Because here's what we're playing with and or against. This is the MRBC we're talking about. This is make or break. If we let this lie,
If we break
it's
this,
only
we're
a matter of
pirates.
time.
Dominic, shut up.
If we let this lie, it's only a matter of time until the unit is sucked dry. We're doomed if we don't. There's a chance, if we can somehow get paper trails, damning evidence, anything off of and potentially from that base of operations, then that could give us everything we need to damn Munon and save our unit. If we manage to pull that out. This is risky, though, because it is an MRBC complex.
Commander.
Slager.
How much time do we have?
I'd say till dawn.
Then we need to get moving.
Over here at this party, along with Treyas, they're occupied. If there's any time to try to make their way in there, tonight's gotta be the night. I'll remind you, this is absolute make or break. We need to find a way into that complex. Find something, anything that we can use to damn her. And not only do we get her off our tail, but we pull our unit out of the fucking dust.
With that said, anyone without infantry training probably should not come with us.
Most of those aboard the ship do. We'll pick out a list of individuals who would participate in this task. This, and I cannot stress to you, is probably what's going to either save or damn this unit. So I'm going to try to invest whatever we can into this.
From what I can
I
tell,
feel it's more of, if people do not want to join, we should probably take everyone with us. We'll need everyone.
And Commander, if I am not incorrect, I believe that gives us 6 hours. We gotta move fast.
Roughly. If we manage to make our way into the mountains, you should be able to get inside and out within 3 to 4 hours, depending on what you find there. We can't... This has to be small enough. We can't bring a whole task force with us. It has to be big enough that you'll be able to face whatever you come across in there, and get through the complex, get what we need in time, and get out. But it can't be so big that it alerts them, draws their attention.
5 people.
I'm gonna radio back to the Actim, see if we can get some scans of the region.
Somewhere I saw her go behind
A single squad.
Yeah. Commander, you should also see if you can ready the elemental suit. And raise with this Longinus if we need it.
I don't know.
If we do.
I'll tell you right now.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Strike package.
A team that's not too
You're
large,
breaking
but not
into
too
an
small.
entire base.
And
I'd
so
say
we
making
probably won't
military.
have enough time to install your support PPC, but we
Here's
could
the
probably
thing,
get that
Mark,
ready within an hour.
I'm thinking at least 15 to 20 operatives. We need
Just,
boots on the
if
ground.
we can get the elemental suit,
If this is
we
an
have ECM
MRBC
coverage.
complex, they've got all kinds of facilities there. It's inside a dense mountain region, so they're probably relying upon internal and installed communications arrays to stay in touch with each other.
Commander,
mecha bases,
if we can get my
fortifications.
if we
It's
can
gonna
get
take
my
more than
suit
just
down
a
here in time,
boots on the ground squad.
we also have
So
ECM coverage.
That could help. That could help a lot. Okay. We'll assemble a
Look.
list. We need 15 to 20 operatives. People who are experienced with firearms, boots on the ground.
Commander.
If we're dealing with communication issues, I'm going to conduct a list of people I would like to conduct on this operation. Myself and Manon and Treyas are still going to be here.
I've got your back.
Let's do our best to keep them occupied because they've spoken with us quite a bit. They're very familiar with us, and they're going to be keeping their eyes on us the most. If I suddenly disappear from this party, along with some of their other points of interest, that's going to raise some eyebrows, perhaps. Because if we can keep Munon's attention away from this as long as possible, then this gives you guys a better chance of success.
I'm fine.
I will stay here with you, Commander. If I depart as well, they'll be suspicious considering their head mech tech has just suddenly departed as well.
Roger.
I need to inform you that the Major is going on to look for the girl who had apparently, after a phone call, run off somewhere.
Alright. That being said, I would actually like to include the Major on this as well. She has extensive boots on the ground and hand-to-hand experience. She's going to be key to helping this operation go smoothly.
Would you like for me to help her look and go in the path that she went to inform her of this?
Please, make sure it's on the down low. Nobody can find out about what we're doing.
Remember,
here's the thing.
Worst case
if
scenario,
we get
just
caught
call
doing
drunk
this,
runner.
if we get caught doing this, we are damned. But if we don't
We're
do
pirates.
this, and if it doesn't work, then we're damned anyways.
It's either
Like I said, it's make or break
bankruptcy or
time.
blacklisting.
Precisely.
Same thing.
Not of being arrested and shot.
ATK, we all will know what we have to do here.
Lead the way.
That was Reflex.
Alpha, I'll need you here, still with me.
I will follow whatever you need me to do.
Alright, is there a way I can
I
get
believe-
an encoded signal to the Actium?
Yes, yes, we can. We can alert them.
I mean,
on this.
if Alpha's staying here, we really only have Bravo and then a couple more.
There are a number of our security officers, members, mech techs, and engineers who have combat experience as well, who may need their expertise on this kind of expedition if we're dealing with a complex
Can we
this
get them
size.
down here in time?
We should be
If
able
they're
to.
bringing your suit,
Should
we can
only
get
be
a
an
couple
hour
more.
or two most.
That's right, yeah. They're going to have to bring the suits down regardless.
I'll tell you right now,
I'm pretty sure
they're going to see the leopard coming. As soon as that touches down, they'll know something's up.
It depends on where we land. It is a thick mountain region, so if you manage to enter the atmosphere far away and then keep yourself low as you close in, we may be able to drop at a isolate a little more remote location.
If you can
Just
put
so
it
we
actually-
use the leopard. We won't need a leopard to pick up a whole 15, 20 people. We have a couple of shuttles we can use. Hold on. We got that 12 million a little bit ago. The advance payment for the contract. If you can get a hold of Sarah, the two of you, rent us a couple of aerospace transports, fighters, whatever we need, because we will need someone in the air high up to try to do our best to conduct surveillance during
This
the
is an old
operation.
command signal I used to
And
use.
Commander.
If you guys ever get in trouble, just do...
We still have friends in the Taurian Concordant, at least in the mercenary, what do they call it? The Mercenary Affairs Board. We could probably pull some strings and get a clearance through the atmosphere much
This is
quicker if we
very
pull some strings.
impromptu training for you. But if you're afraid of getting detected and
trust
you're in
that
an
too?
aerospace fighter or a shuttle, get in my
I'll see what I
armor.
can do.
Look to the left, there's a symbol.
You and
Drag
Morris,
it all the way to the
actually,
right.
work together.
It'll turn the suit on.
Yeah.
Equipment device
Then go to
on
the
in case
middle,
you need it.
up to the
Should be
top,
active
and
for
it'll drop
long
down a
range,
menu.
such as
Select
finding,
ECM,
receiving,
drag it
sending
down
messages.
and right with your eye movement. This is
And
all
wave.
eye movement.
Could you set me
And
up
it'll
a-
activate the ECM and set it to counter.
Could you set me up
That
a clear
should
channel or
conceal
a
you.
secure channel up to the Actium?
She either got pulled
Don't
into a
worry.
meeting with the end.
I know how to get us down.
Yeah,
Sure.
Give me a second.
Dangerous.
She's either got pulled into
Damaging.
a
Don't
meeting
Yep.
with
tell anyone this
someone
fucking
with
good
staff
enough.
or
She might not
someone
be.
there, 'cause no one's inside.
Make sure you can get yourself
Hopefully
back
I've
up
got-
too.
Don't worry.
No, that's
Don't you
maybe.
fucking laugh.
Feeling in your chest.
Sorry.
All right.
No,
Reflex.
maybe.
No.
Let's get moving.
Commander,
You can at least
if I
Make
may,
sure
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
ATK Communications Room.
I'll put Sarah in
Staff
transport.
Sergeant
I'll
Alexander
describe something
Romoff speaking.
combat-orientated. I'm sure they got
This
something.
is
do it,
Lieutenant Craig
Rams.
Anderson. Deliver a message to all the mech techs.
Get on it.
Get
We
the
only have a little bit of
elemental
time
and
until Manon
the
and
Longinus
Treyas
ready
arrive.
ASAP. Expect shuttle soon.
Just pass me the credit card.
Quick depart, wake up, grab coffee, get going now.
All
So
right,
what
can
do
I
you
get
do?
the command code authorization for that?
Thumbprint.
Shit, you're serious. Do I want to know what the hell happened at that
By all
gala?
accounts, I should have this.
No,
man's
grab
number
way to
if we
split
can
his
call
clothes
later.
as well. Thank you. Hang up.
Roger.
Alright, we'll have both armors on the field.
Notifying Sarah now.
Major.
Commander?
I'd like to fill you in the details because you're going to be a key part of this operation. Tonight is make or break. While Munan and the others are here at this event and they're distracted, this is the best time and the only chance that we have to figure out and get to the root of what's going on. We need concrete, paper trails, evidence. I don't know if you heard about it, but we managed to trace a lot of the transports that Munan has been taking back and forth between a complex she has deep within the mountains. That should make it easier to conduct a small squad-size insertion. I'm guessing between 15 to 20 people. Can't be larger than that, otherwise it draws too much attention. What's at stake at the moment is either we fail and we lose all credibility, or we pass up on this and we go bankrupt. It's an now or never kind of moment.
Have you set the boundaries for the mission yet?
We sent up a couple of messages over to the Actium, making sure that we get ourselves the equipment necessary, some scans of the region if possible, to find out what we're dealing with in regards to this complex. On a squad, I'll see if I can conduct a list, but I need you on it, considering your expertise. At least 15 to 20 individuals. It's a large complex. It seems, I'm guessing, if it's such a dense mountainous region, they're going to rely on internal communications within the mountains to stay in touch with each other, so we may need engineers on this job as well, if we're to manage to get inside, get what we need, and out in time.
Do we have any oversight on
What?
what Op4 is carrying?
Not just yet. I'm going to see if any scans of the region give us any idea of what we might be up against.
When I said the
Keep in mind that
boundaries,
could-
I meant... Are we allowing lethal arts in this?
Smash and grab and probably engage if compromised.
And I'll make this known, and make sure you hear well. This is the MRBC we're talking about. If Munan is corrupt and she is our enemy, then she is the one we are pointing the finger at, and she is the one that we're trying to wean the MRBC against. But we could expect MRBC workers inside a facility like that. Civilian workers. I want no civilian casualties on our hand this time. None. I want this to go clean. I don't know what kind of forces they have inside of this facility. If they are MRBC defenders, that complicates things, because as little blood on our hands as possible is what's going to make this work for us. The more of their assets we destroy, the worse it'll look on us, and the harder it will be to convince the MRBC to take our side if we pull out damning evidence against her. But this is assuming that the defenders are MRBC related. The workers,
I will make this clear. If we go there and we kill anyone, hell, if we are even discovered, we will not be taken seriously.
Right.
In fact, they will just assume that we are bullies who will kick down the doors of the people who say mean things about us and thus make us immediately lose anyway. So I'm going to be blunt. No one kills. No matter what. And for the love
That's
of
necessarily an
fuck,
option.
don't get caught. If
That
you
is
think that someone's going along with you, that either A, can't keep their mouth fucking shut when they're sneaking around, B, can't be trusted to not fucking pull a trigger when it could alert the entire goddamn complex, don't go.
It is
Because
paramount.
goddammit, I will knock you guys out my fucking self.
It is paramount that you do not get caught during this operation. So you take it slow, stay quiet. I'll get in touch with the Actio, make sure we get whatever gear it is we can offer you guys to make this operation easier for us. Put the favor in our hands, if possible. Use the night to your advantage. Use the dark. Take it slow. And obviously we're not going to be able to discern everything from here or from the ship. You're going to have to get eyes on, boots on the ground, and once you discover what it is we're up against, then we can determine the next move. Heck, it's possible we may not be able to do this at all. But we need to get in there and take a look at least first.
We need to at least try.
Well, right. Alpha will stay behind. Craig will be here with us. I need you to get in touch with Sarah, see if we can get ourselves some of those aerospace fighters and transports.
Already done.
Good.
Message away.
And for those who are leaving, if I may, good hunting.
Godspeed.
ATK leads the way.
Lead the way. Right. Called for transport. Let's do this. I'll do my best to stay in touch, but it might be tricky until you get internal communications set up in those mountain ranges.
It'll be my first priority.
Thank you.
I think if you haven't sold them off, we do have a couple comm beacons we can drop in. At least give them a little bit of signal when they get clearing.
We can do that. Good. Best of luck. Comes down to this. I'll come to those of you who are to take part in this mission as soon as I can. Alpha's gonna stay behind. The rest of you, call a ride. Let's get back to the transport. Up to the ship as quick as possible. Make sure we get ready for this operation.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
I'll be in touch.
All right.
Commander.
Good hunting.
Jason, as you are examining your devices, waiting for a reply message,
Yes.
you get one. It is a set of
Just
coordinates.
said yes, Commander.
Give him help.
Pick up here. Is on our way. Dash. Robot.
It's not where I thought tonight would be going, honestly.
It's not far. It's just a little bit away from the gala.
Commander, you know what?
All right.
You're going?
It's going to be a long night.
Those of you who are leaving, I got your coordinates now. If you're going,
No one's bringing fucking
Well.
loud guns.
better get moving. Somebody's
Depends on
already
what
ahead
we
of
have in
you.
the armory.
Major?
Pickup will be in 45.
Someone sounds blood hungry.
Right here.
No, I'm just
These are
stating the facts.
coordinates for pickup. 45 minutes is your ETA, so if you need any equipment, better
also,
start
I have a
asking now
barrel
before it's
pointed
too
at
late.
me. I'm pulling the trigger first. That's all. that's gonna happen.
Silencers. Zip ties. Any kind of face covering for everyone.
Oh, there's plenty of helmets there. I'm sure they'll find something.
Nothing with our logo on it.
Yep, nothing memorable. Nothing memorable at all.
Mission codes
Oh,
authorized.
joke,
Personnel
please.
list? Question mark. Okay, I hate to bring this up.
Ma'am?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Person?
that
Do we have
is
anything that
hard
looks like the
end
helmet
for tonight's
from-
session. Thank you very much.
Damn it.
We'll see you for part 3 of the finale.
I'm sitting down.
There was a couple of moments where he had
I'm sitting down.
relapses.
Oh no.
Tonight was fun. I loved playing tonight as a
Oh god.
It was
I don't even know where
pretty
she
fun,
went.
but,
I don't even know what happened.
They don't?
Morse is like, do we have any of the masks?
But they quiet
That's
them.
what he's thinking. We could have just been ratted
Harless
out.
Walker.
Harless
We'll just go
Walker.
in as
Yeah, we do.
Jason was just about to.
Jason was just about to.
I think you might have realized.
Jason was just about to.
I've got other.
Well,
I've got
all
other
of them
specifics,
Heartless Walker here.
which are unfortunately meta-oriented because I heard a conversation with the DM.
Oh,
I miss you.
Okay.
You guys want to go in as Heartless Walkers?
Okay.
I have a pile of mass.
That's actually brilliant!
He was about to suggest it. That was literally what I was trying to say as soon as...
Shinto?
No, I was sending the
Shinto.
word and it was called. Yeah?
That's so
Tracking.
fucking crazy smart.
Okay. I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Bye,
As Heartless Walker because...
Oh, calm down, Chaos. Calm down. It's role play. You know, he's role play. Okay, who do you want to raid? Who do you want to raid? Cause I gotta end. I gotta go clean up and get ready for bed. I got work tomorrow. Yeah, we can get Saya if you can give me her full name. There you go. Thank you. You already got it. Alright. As always, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. I think I have something tomorrow. I don't remember off the top of my head right now because I'm tired. But tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye, Gobos. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye.